Meowdy meowdy, everyone, welcome in, happy Monday everyone, hope you're all having a good start of your week, and hello Rookie Wep to you too. I hope you're having a good day today, hope your Monday is going fabulous, or went fabulous, since it is, you know, towards the end of the day here for, well, most time zones, and if it's not the end of the Monday for you, then it's the start of the Monday, so, Evie, yeah. Yeah, I get that. I probably shouldn't crack open a me energy drink, but, you know, I'm gonna crack one open anyway. Got a Monster Energy ready to go. I really need to stop having caffeine so late. But, I don't know, what else am I supposed to do? Stream earlier? Incomprehensible. Get ready for school schedule? Yeah, you did say you were starting classes. Good luck with your classes. I hope you study hard. Definitely don't study soft, you know, that's not allowed. You gotta be as hard as can be while studying. I think, you know, don't quote me on that. Classes being 7 p.m. to 10 p.m.? Yeah. Well, good luck. I remember taking some night classes. It was always a little rough. You know, I think when I was going to undisclosed educational facility, I tried to avoid having a gap between my classes because, like, you know, I had to commute pretty far and it was kind of stinky. Didn't want to be, like, driving to and from class every single day. I mean, night classes probably would have... I'm not a morning person, really, but of course, like, every class I always needed for my degree, every important class, you know, that I needed for that semester was always, like, the super early AMs only. So, that was a little, you know, that was a little stinky, but whatever, you know, I got through. I'm glad to be done with it, finally. Eats between classes. Yeah, well, at that point, I would have been on campus for, like, because a lot of my classes always started at, like, 7 to 9 a.m., and I don't want to be on campus from 7 a.m. until, like, 10 or 11 p.m., when it would take, like, you know, an hour to get to and from home. I'd basically have, I'd have no free time at home. And driving to and from would already be, like, pretty awful for, you know, I don't like driving, really, not to mention, like, the gas, and yeah, this was before the fucking gas apocalypse times, but still, you know, it don't grow on trees. Anyway, yeah, today I was considering either Timbies or Elden Ring, but I think I'm gonna keep powering through Elden Ring. And then, you know, Timberborn will be Tuesdays, depending on, you know, if we manage to get everyone together for walkies. But, you know, for my normal schedule, Timberborn will be it'll be Timberborn Tuesdays, because, you know, they both have a T in them. And yeah, Rick, you'll just have to let me know if you get a response from the other people, you know. And we'll have to see about ironing out those plans before the week actually starts for future ones, just so that everyone's on the same page. But, you know, I've got backup plans. I did actually start a Timberborn save for single player just to, like, try and experiment, and then I got so, like, lost in the sauce of just trying to, you know, build infrastructure that I completely forgot about water until it was too late. Which was kind of stinky, but, you know. So that colony didn't last very long. And then I was like, you know what, I'll just leave it for when I'm live. I'm sure I'll figure things out. You know, that's part of the experience of streaming things, is being able to figure out the game. Figuring out the game, you know, while I'm streaming. And figuring out some designs. I was trying to, like, think of some designs for houses and workshops and stuff. I think I have a design that would work out quite well, either for for two like warehouses next to each other, or houses, and but I'm gonna have to like actually see how it'll actually shake out. You know, I was pretty pleased with how my little reservoir thing ended up working out. Of course, it not great for long term, given that I have to worry about bad tides, but I'll leave that for you know, I'll leave a lot of the workshops for when I get back to Timbies. Yeah, hello Jeremy, welcome in. Yeah, how's it going? Also might get some, obviously I want to like kind of conquer the map first before I look at doing some workshop maps, but I am seeing there's quite a lot of interesting workshop maps, although they're probably not really they're probably not really for beginners. I know there's a couple that I've seen that are look really difficult. Let's see. But yeah, you know, I'm sure I've only like played it one day, so of course there's plenty to do, and it is a beginner map, so you know, there's lots to do. I do want to unlock the other faction, although I think once I unlock them, I'm not just gonna immediately abandon my current colony, because I would like to see what all the starting faction has available to them. I know one of the differences is their fast travel systems, and that I don't even remember what the basic ones are called. Just the original ones use like zip lines and stuff, and then the Iron Teeth use tubeways, which travel, I believe, faster, but you need you can't just have them connect between 2 points. Hello, Pizza. I mean, I would like that blood one from Night Rain that I really liked using, but you know, I have no idea where to get it, so literally just any katana that's not just the Uchi katana. That's a late game katana? Yeah, I figured. I'm sure there's, no, I got another one recently, didn't I? Didn't you or someone else say it was like for, like, Dex and Int builds? No permission. No permission is granted. It's fine. I'll figure them out. Like the Meteor Sword katana? Yeah, I don't remember what old katanas are in Night Rain. Let me actually look that up, because I've played through all the Night Rain katanas, and if I limit my search to just Night Rain, let's see, Elden Ring, Night Rain katana. If it's the katana name, that's fine. The only thing that I don't want to know is where to find it. Okay, let's see. What other katanas? I also don't know if any katanas in Night Rain are like Night Rain exclusive. Because again, you know, I've played more Night Rain than I have Elden Ring. Let's see. Yeah, I know there's Rivers of Blood, which I'm pretty sure is just in the base game. Yeah, I remember when I was starting, a long time ago when I was playing with Pizza here, I think we got invaded by someone, like literally what I just fucking spawned in, and of course activated online play. And I'm pretty sure someone was ganking me with that, the Rivers of Blood. I was told it's a pretty popular PvP katana. Not that I'm versed in the PvP scene. The one that had Rivers of Blood? I have absolutely zero clue where the Meteor katana is. I believe I already found it. Let me just load up Elden Ring. Bad break is long over. Where is Elden Ring? There it is. Yeah, I have like, I believe 2 katanas, and one of them is that one. But we'll see. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pause the absolute jams. Giant bullshit thing that ran against the ground and ran us over with. My memory is not that great. I just remember someone had the Rivers of Blood. Let's see, man, my fucking desk is... I think tomorrow I just need to like clean up my desk. Oh yeah, also, hello Delta. How's things been? I've been trying to think about what genes I want for barotrauma. I guess not that we really have a choice on it, you know, RNG dictating it, but one of them is definitely going to be a combination of Moloch and what's it called? Matriarch. Tiger Thresher is really nice too, because if you get it at 100%, it reduces, you don't use any oxygen. And it also makes it so that when you get KO'd, your oxygen low goes really slow, which is nice. Also, I forgot Elden Ring doesn't support ultra wide, so we could just pretend I'm not playing on an ultra wide. Specifically looking for it. Let's see. Yeah, I in fact have literally 2 katanas, the Uchi katana and the meteoric ore blade. Blood buildup. Yeah, I'm not really going for, I guess I don't really know what build I'm going for. Usually my first character in like every Souls-like game, with the exception of Bloodborne, because there's not really an archetype for that. I usually go like strength in faith. I don't recall if faith was called something else in previous games. I'm pretty sure it was, but I don't remember what it was called, because I like doing the whole paladin build thing. Not that I've really been putting much into faith this time. I've been a little more even with my sets. Been to the place it's at. Matrix is best. Gotta like not use them to refine other genes until everyone has a Matrix gene. Yeah, ideally everyone. Matrix also doesn't need to be 100%. Because I believe its highest tier starts at 75. But when mixing genes together, you know, you do need to make sure that you make use of that. So let's see. I believe last time I got the, didn't I get the key to the, is this the Magic Academy or something? Does doc to be put out of business? Hello, Heresy. Yeah, hopefully you don't mean our doc. Let's see, if it's a place I've been to already, that's gonna be a little bit of a problem if it's the stinky area. What is it, Kaled? Then I know there's an underground place, right? Learning of the lakes. What about, isn't it like over here? Yeah, Siofra River. Okay, Lid. Okay. If it's where I've been to before, I know I didn't completely check out Redmane Castle. Also, let's see, what was it? I know one of those forts, was it Fort Gale or Fort Height? That had that portal I ended up not taking. I'll check it out later. I know last time I got, I think the key item to open this. Do I have any upgrade items to go for? Let's see. Got a couple smithing stones, right, but I need some balls to give to the trader so that she sells more smithing stones. Too much of the campaign? Yeah, luckily we're not playing a hardcore.
Well, I took you for dead.
What?
No matter, it's lay out your arms then.
I literally talked to you and then logged out. From your perspective, like, we've talked like less than 60 seconds ago. Whatever. Yeah, this needs the special stones. But then, I don't really have a lot of the other stones for the Uchi katana, and it's probably not even worth spending it on anyway. With some sort of fire weapon art. Oh yeah, I got some new arts. Hold on. Ashes of War. I guess I really should start making use of the little swirly doodad. Little swirly doodad that I have on this sword. I believe this one, yeah, this has no skill, which means that I can actually use its special ability without having to two-hand it. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to do while I'm here? I don't think so. I prefer the other voice from the original Stones better. Not at Redmane. Okay. I know at, let's see. I know at Gale, there's oh, I didn't kill the thing there, and I probably missed some things. And yeah, that portal. Can't Waypoint Ruins. Where haven't I checked? I know I did the dungeon here, though I didn't kill the boss here. Though I think they don't. I don't remember what they would give. Yeah, I'm just gonna worry about. Give us something first. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just gonna go here since last time I got that. Was it like a key or something, or I don't know, a fucking Lilu Dallas multi-pass? This is something that we got to open up this. Examine. Wrong button. Oh, we don't actually take it down. A cutscene. Okay. Well, it just skipped us to the other. Is it all like up in the air? Hmm. I do still want a better fit. I might go kill those guys that are... They're near the trees, right? The Guardian dudes, because I know I have a couple pieces of their fit. Yeah, the Guardian garb. I really want the mask. I'm assuming the mask, of course, also drops. Yeah, I've got the chest and the gauntlets. Let's see, nothing else down here. Oh, there's a... Hold on. Where is this gonna take me? I wonder if it's just gonna skip me to the end here. Is it just gonna take me past all the broken bridges? Interesting. The threshers caused... Yeah, those were a pain in the ass. Not literally, thankfully. How did I miss this here the first time I was here? Alright. Honestly, those were surprising that those even came at us when, did get bit. I was surprised that those even came at us, given that we were like really in a bunch of caverns, you know, near those alien ruins. But yeah, that was unfortunate. We just need more bots to have them permanently on turrets. All right, well, let's go where this goes. Honestly, these chains... Are any of you engineers, are these chains like... Yeah, they're pretty thick, but with how much this plate itself must weigh? I don't know. Consider this thing, what? Sounds like it's made of stone. Oh, the academy. Yeah, it's kind of giving me Bloodborne vibes. I know there's an area. Well, I mean, there's a lot of fucking cathedrals in Bloodborne, you know, that's part of the aesthetic. And fog, of course. Oh, a flower. Do some ruin exploration. Yeah, the main thing is I didn't see the entrance to that, so I didn't want to spend a lot of time considering we had other things. Excuse you. I was actually hoping he'd get hit by my swing. Good news, everyone. What is it? A man. Okay. Maybe it's reinforced or something. Oh, I remember these guys. They're grievousing me. Alright. Oh, of course there's... I didn't mean to lock in on him. Could you leave me alone, please? You and your ugly ass hat. Okay. Ooh, a thing. And I can't pick it up. This altar kind of looks like, what was... Not directly downstairs. I remember it was something else. Oh, hey, somber smithing stones. A really good, Well, I don't like the fashion, but if they've got good stats... How many of these are... Okay. Always makes me worry that like there's gonna be some sort of ambush somewhere, and like most of the time it's literally people just like running past shit and then getting their cheeks absolutely collapsed because they didn't clear anything behind them. So, you know, it's been more or less okay so far. Let's see. I mean, there could, you know, the mages could be dual classing, you know, there could be a mage and thief hybrid, you know. I wouldn't put it past them. How did you get on top of the painting? Alright, well, now I got on top of the painting. It looked like it might have been not clippable. I don't weigh that much. Alright. Oh, hey, look. Let's check to the left. I guess I am wearing some heavy-ish armor. Is Havel's armor also in this game? I know this isn't a Souls. Oh, that was through my shield. Oh, that's kind of lame. Do they have no poise, so at least I can stun them? How am I out of mana? Oh, did they like drain mana from me? I wasn't actually paying attention, I just noticed that I was like almost out. As good as Havel's. Twice as stylish. Okay, well that's possibly slander. What's more stylish than walking around as a literal boulder? Grace Mimic? The hell's that? Light shows the path, but without order. Oh, is that like I remember the first Souls game. And probably the sequels as well. There was like a spell that you could cast that would like give you show you like where to go. Of course I have some ore extraction here. We can't escape industry and capitalism no matter where we are. Abyss Knight? If you mean... fuck, what's his name? You know, the guy, Artorias, yeah. His armor's pretty cool. Is there... Hold on, do they have giant dad armor in this game? Oh, that's a lot of grabbers. Let me just fucking get out of here. They're all putting up their arms like they just don't care. I have a feeling that they're gonna get behind me and then give me a good old grab again. Damn it. My mana. Second highest poise in the game, but I might have blocked it out already. I've like not done anything. It's fine, that's my first playthrough. All I've done was kill. I shouldn't have just sprinted over the bridge. It sounded rickety. Oh, this is a new playthrough. I started an entirely new save for stream. I'm not playing the one before. Oh, come on. I pressed dodge. I've seen it with my eyeballs. That was so far ago. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, they have fucking ranged weapons now too. Oh, and I can't even get up there. I mean, I like Demon Souls. Although you better be talking about the original, not the remake. Let's see, where to go from here? Do I have a bow that I can equip? I mean, I have a bow. I don't know if it's like it'd be worth equipping. Also, damn, he has a lot of health. But also, never mind. I was gonna say it sounds like I'm out of range from them because they keep missing, but I know a lot of ranged weapons have really awful damage fall off, or not damage fall off, but damn. All right. What else is around here? I hear something. Sounds like to my right. Hello, doggy. Hello, Haley. Oh, I guess that's also hello, doggy. How you doing? I mean, to be fair, you know, Gordon sorted out Ravenholm in one afternoon. Hello, Equus. How's it going? You know, for like some decayed creature, you guys sure do bleed a lot. I still hear something. It sounds like clattering cups or something. Feeling sick but at work? Oh, I hope it's not too bad. Both the sick and the work. Is that up or down? Gotta be down. That was a weird place for Hitch. Alright. Spectral Lance. I've basically messed up like every single dropping attack I've ever done in this game. Try to eat? Yeah, I know that can be a little rough because like sometimes you're nauseous because you just haven't eaten enough, and sometimes you're nauseous because of something you ate. And like, you know, do you eat and possibly aggravate it or not? But I hope you can get through it. Oh, good luck, Heresy. I hope so too. Just eat and find out. Yeah, just roll the dice. Hold on, do I still have my volume lowered for myself? I don't. Let me turn this up a little bit more. Well, I don't hear the clattering cups anymore. Oh, it's the wheels. All right. It's hungry you'd be sad that if it wasn't, they'll have enough. True. Yeah, welcome in, Jesse. We do love industry. What are they mining here? Oh, okay, so those are elevators. Well, that looks ominous. Uh-huh. I don't like that he's zipping and zapping with electricity. His attack to be having a lot of swings. I see. So he grabs us. He also seems to have no poise. I'll have to deal with that. There we go. Gravity well, interesting. I'm probably never gonna use it. Sounded like something came out of the ground. Thou art poiseless. Nothing of the head pats. On a smithing stone, it was worth the detour. Nice. Alright, well, I guess the only way to go is up. Yeah, I bet it's fun. I cast tungsten balls. Alright. Now where are we going from here? Ooh, there's something even higher. But I don't know if I'd be able to. Ooh, no, I know how to get up there. If I can pull it off, well, that's an entirely different story. But I theoretically know. Unless it's just gonna take me up there anyway. Okay. I guess I don't need to worry about it. I was gonna try to get on the lip and then jump up here, but alright, I guess it's good that I didn't try doing that. Wasn't there some guy? Yeah, there he is. You've been relieved from your shift. Oh, they dropped something. Garbage. Okay, well. Somewhere to rest. Nice. On the other side, one had to ride the elevator back up. You know, it's fine. I'm not gonna test that. Cause like, I don't know if there would be another way to disembark from the other side. I would have probably had enough help, assuming health it didn't kill me from the fall. There is, okay, that's good. Let's see, flasks. Maybe I should adjust one of my flasks. I don't really cast spells though. You know what? Nah, we don't need it. And then we've got this. The summoning bowl is now functional. Not that I'm gonna need it. That's what you get for destroying tables. I was really hoping they'd stay unawares. Oh, I didn't even realize I was about to crit him. Yeah, the table got up and showed him, you know, this is what you get for messing with antiques. Where to go? Right or left? Right or left? We'll go left. No problem. I hope you're feeling better soon. Ooh, the Conspectus Scroll. And a chest. Surely this won't abduct me. Ooh, a cookbook. Nice. Let's see what those do. Those are gonna be key items, right? Academy Scroll. Switch display. Glintstone Shard, Glintstone Comet Shard, and Star Tower, and then... I don't recall the number that I just got. Not a real gamer. Root level 0? What do you mean by root level 0? The lowest you can start is 1. Which just puts people to constant state of yeah, well, I'm pretty sure there's only one. I remember that we ran into one when we played before. On a different location. It didn't abscond us. Yeah, it took me into like some mines or something. But also, I've not noticed anything different about the chests. Like in Dark Souls, the chests have like the little swirly chain if it's a mimic, right? And then I've not noticed anything about these to see if they're a giveaway or not. They're kind of unadorned with anything. You're leading me right into an organ harvesting operation. I see. He took out his staff. I was kind of expecting him to turn around. Are you trying to Beyblade at me? Ouch. I heard him like lumbering in the corner. Ooh, that was kind of gross. Living jar, shard, raw meat dumpling. Oh, they're just sitting here fucking casting spells at me through the goddamn wall. Ouch. Okay, hold on. No, for shits and giggles or whatever for most of the game. Oh yeah, I asked Chad about that before, like what would happen. Alright, well. Could you guys like stop triple teaming me? There's another one? Oh, they got the grippers out too, and there's a fifth one. Oh, come on. I'll just get out my bow. Don't wear shoes indoors as a scholar. I guess so. I know, they never have to recharge or use a spell. That's some bullshit. Oh shit. Okay. Not on my watch. Okay, let's see if we're getting a bow. Don't even have like more than, so I've got a longbow and a crossbow. Do I have arrows though? Let's see, that's also gonna put me at, what, heavy load? Oh, if I use my seal, it's fine, I just won't use a seal. That's the lowest FP spell in the game. Let's see. Great arrow. Yeah, hold on, let me just change these. Oh yeah, I know I can craft arrows, right? Throwing pots, arrows and bolts. Shadow shard, rainbow stone. I'm guessing the basic arrows are part of a book that I need to buy from someone. I would guess it's the first guy. Was I just too poor when I got to him? Maybe I need to go back and check. Not being able to craft the most basic of arrows is a little bit of a problem. Ouch. Could you guys stop spamming so much? If I could just get rid of this guy, I can deal with the rest of them. Which is good because I'm too broke for fucking arrows. Oh, great. I am just responding to their tactics in kind. Yeah, could you come over here? Thanks. Do I have a shield that's better for magic defense? I do, but it's a great shield, so I don't have the wherewithal to put it on. Yeah, nice try, Tubby. Ouch. Oh, well, that's some bullshit. Well, he's a big lad. You know what? We'll just say that he's a sumo wrestler. I didn't like him painting up against me pinning me up against the wall. Usually it should be the other way around. I didn't even get any loot at that time. Tragic. Alright, well at least I can show these bookworms what's up. Not a spell spam at me, are ya? Got my runes back. What's this? A ritual pot. Interesting. Well, there's someone up the stairs. I guess I just haven't been aggro this time. Cannot open from the side. Tale of my life. Let's see here. So if they didn't aggro, he was wearing blue, so is it that guy? Oh, there's a few of them. I see. And it sounds like there's a few more because I can hear footsteps. Quite a lot of footsteps. I just know if I go up there, though, that I'm probably going to aggro the other lads. Ah, fuck it. Hey, you're not allowed to use a shield. Ouch. Okay. I'm probably gonna take a hit. Oh, I didn't. Nice. On your Genshin game? How's Genshin going? Oh, I got one of the robes. Nifty. Not much of a view here. You guys not have any spells to clear out this awful weather? Welcome in, Hal. Like, you know, like Atlas. How are you physically holding up? You know? Oh, that's a golden. That's a golden door. Oh, we don't get a checkpoint right beforehand. Enemy ahead, you don't say. Ah, well, it was just a minor excursion to get over here. Assuming one of these isn't like a fake wall. Then again, we haven't... I guess I've not been wall testing anywhere. To see if there have been any fake walls anywhere. There's gotta be some. Whatever. How bad can it be? I see. Ouch. Why can't I lock on? Ouch. What was uncool about getting unlocked to it? Oh, it's gonna be so rough to get back up there. Let's see. Yeah, Red Dragon is a gaming brand. Not one I've used, but one I've seen. Also, yeah, let's not do those kind of jokes in the future. Thank you. And his cousin bad? Hopefully not. I'd be more worried if his cousin showed up. I did come here before. Oh, someone's following me. I keep forgetting about the shield bash thing. I know I learned it last time. Or 2 times ago. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder if I should resort to summoning someone. I've gotten through any, like, important bosses not summoning people. But, yeah. It's fine, I can get through it. I mean, I too pulled what's his nuts, right? Godbert? Manfred? Something like that. I made the mistake again of aggroing all the casters. Yeah, that guy. Ooh. Oh, we can't give him the old butt attack. Unfortunate. I was hoping to dodge that expertly. You know, Gilbert Godfrey or something like that? No, they're all just, what if I pull far enough away? Will they just, like, de-aggro? I still hear spells being slung. Let's see. Oh, right, I also died in the boss room, so I really need to not die. Well, at least one of them came down here. It still sounds like all four of them are, all of them are aggroed, but maybe with one less, it'll be, Oh, they're all against the wall. Let's see. One deployment? That sounds fun. I didn't know he did that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Right, I need to be... Is there anyone up here? No. Get this guy. Ooh. Ooh. And I was able to, not aggro the rest of them. Well, I aggroed one. That's fine. The other guy hasn't cast a spell at me before. He just really likes his shield. Okay. So, what kind of damage does the dog do? What the dog doing, I believe, is the common parlance. Hallmark seal, incant scaling. I don't have any of those weird incantations. Then again, this one, I believe, just incantation scaling. It has higher scaling, though. I wonder. As I got more stats, would the incant scaling stat for the number it showed go up? Because I know, like, for your attack, like, that plus number goes up to show, like, what you're actually getting. Let's see. Like magic? Yeah, I figured. Well, I have the one spell, Magic Fortification. How long does this even last for? I don't even know where I checked that. Is it inventory? My spell should be here. Of course it doesn't say. I really don't want to wiki dive. Whoop. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Let's hop in and get my souls. Nice. Well, I dodged him once. Unfortunate. Too bad there's no NPCs here. Or like summon NPCs to be more specific. Considering that there's like usually been one before one of the golden doors, you know. What if there's like someone that I just haven't talked to? No, but the other sorcerer guy that I was able to summon for whatever the first guy is. Manuel? I don't remember. But yeah, the sorcerer, I think his name is Roderick, right? No, he's stuck in the round table hold. He's got a lot of plants growing out of his ass for some reason or another. Okay, I think we're good. As long as I don't aggro the other guys. All right. Do I crit you from the front? Apparently not. I didn't see any like golden sparkles, which a lot of the bigger enemies usually have to denote like where you have to go. Although maybe he's just not big enough for it. Let's see. Well, they know now. Jesus Christ. Let me try pulling some of them back. Having a machine gun. They basically do. Like, what do you mean? Well, that's what they're actively using against me right now. They'll have Thompson machine guns. And they shoot blue bullets. I'd say once I get my souls back, I can go shopping, but that's not gonna happen unless I beat the boss. You want to come over here? I'll just pull back and have him come over here. I don't want to get gunned down by a bunch of trigger-happy mages. Hello there. How nice of you to comply. Ouch. You know what I do find bullshit is the fact that they can just keep aiming at you with perfect accuracy even through walls. We don't have that luxury. Another robe. Well, I can sell that at least. I'm gonna go from here. There's the one guy on the stairs. He got aggroed. I'm surprised the two reading the books. Maybe that's just well, one of them. Maybe they're just reading a really good book, you know. How to Flirt with Witches 101. Aw. What about that guy? You have aggroed too late. Okay. I can get through this. I can get through this. I didn't pay attention to how long that that magical buff lasted. It probably doesn't last long enough. Where else do I have my physic equipped? Let's see. Let's unequip that. Blood grease. I even wonder if the dog can be bled. It's probably going to be resistant to magic. What kind of greases can I craft? Frost, anti-dragon. Oh, I can't make the scarlet grease. Well, I guess realistically, I can't craft most of these. I only have materials for 2 of them. Oh, the dogs seem pretty fleshy. Maybe I can use some blood grease on it. Do I already have some? I have 9. Let's see. I guess I do have a fire grease that I can use. Just in case. I also have some scarlet. I would guess most things that don't live in Caelid, most things that aren't like already, you know, in the biome are probably weak to it. I can't imagine any things would be like naturally resistant unless they're like not organic. But those dogs seem to be pretty flesh and blood. Then again, I've only got 3 of these. Maybe I'll save them. Then yeah, where's that physic? Did I put it on, I put it on that. Y and then down. Gotcha. Let's try this again. All right. It's got a lot of magical attacks. Ouch. It sure does love spamming them. What if I should use my 1 buff ability? Ouch. Oof. Well, I got it to half. I don't think I bled it though. Oh, did I even use my grease? I didn't. Welcome back, Redhead Sif. True. Although at least Sif, you know, I really like Sif being able to encounter them, you know, if you did the DLC and whatnot, and getting that little bonus scene at the start. That was cute. Okay. Now let's try not aggroing these guys so that I don't have to make this take longer. Let me just get Mr. Big Pot Man. Come here, Potty. I've aggroed the wizards. Oh, I didn't. They all adopted a different stance, though. Like, none of them except the guy in the back is still reading a book. They're ready to go. All right. I'm guessing it must be in the back for the crit. Jar shard. Uh-oh. Well, they heard that. Ouch. Let me just try pulling him over. Once I get this boss, I'm gonna go see about getting some of those cookbooks for, you know, some of the basics. I probably just have enough bolts, actually. I have 83 bolts. Let's see. But I can't actually equip it without, you know, being under heavy load. And I don't really want to micromanage my gear so much. Let me just pull back a little bit more. They sound like they're moving. the fourth guy in the back isn't approaching. Surprised I still haven't gotten a full set of gear from them. I guess I've only done this little walk of shame, like what? This is my third time now? If you play as a female undead, I'll take your word for it. Oh. They all know. Unless the other guy just wants to saunter up. Oh, they're all coming up. Oh, come on. Don't stop right at the top of the stairs. Haha. Ouch. At least they're mostly in sync with their casts. Alright. How to prepare this time? I guess don't forget to use my blood grease, and I should probably use my physic. I believe that gives me a health regen? Yeah, and damage reduction. Okay. Let's use that. And give our weapon some extra blood. Hopefully it helps. I didn't notice getting a blood proc on him before. My souls. Ouch. That one backstep ability to do this does make it look like he's gonna like leap towards me. Ooh, I keep messing up that dodge. I did it again. Ouch. Oh, he is weak to bleed, finally. Oh, and a memory stone. Oh, right. I forgot I needed to buy those. I initially ignored them because I saw one for sale, and just its appearance made it look like it was an accessory or something that I had to equip. Like a talisman. But, right, no, it's a stackable item. Yippee! We did it! Alright, let me recover, and especially since an ad break is going, let me do some shopping. I do believe that... Is that really how the map looked? I thought it was like... Huh. Got some more left. Yeah, because this is where we, oh no, that's not where we started, right? Yeah, okay. This looks more like it. Oh, thank you, Jesse. Oh, and then this guy, right. Maybe I should try him.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
You're definitely my most favorite of merchants. Cracked open a meowster? Same.
The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Yippee. Alright, well.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold. which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Sanity here is, I believe, my most favorite. There were a bunch of these. Let's see. Bone arrow, fletch, and bone bolt. Bowstone, invigorating meat, holy water pot. Then again, these all. I don't think I've seen other copies of this armor, and they only has one for sale. You know, he's an absolute sport. I'll buy his stuff. Cracked pot. Oh right. Crackpots are limited. Telescope, I'll get one of them. And then I already have a torch. Let's see. It'd be nice if there was a filter to just like filter it to things that you haven't purchased yet, you know. Or things that he still had like in stock. But I mean, I've already got a torch. You know what? Since you're such a nice guy, I'll buy your torch. We'll know it's your special torch. And then I don't think there's anything. Chipped your tooth? Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, Haley. That sounds like a rough time. I hope it's not too bad of a chip. I know recently I had to go deal with a chipped tooth that apparently has been there for a while, and I like just got hyper aware of it a while ago. I remember going to the dentist, pulled up my my x-rays, and they were like, no, that's actually been there this whole time. And I'm like, you guys never pointed it out, because clearly I didn't fucking notice. Was there anything else? Yeah, the only thing else to see with the number is this, which I don't need to buy. I'm not that much of a guy. Have I been in over a decade? Ooh, yeah. That's quite a while.
Nice to do business.
Then again, dental care in America is, you know, obvious, mostly not included with healthcare. Constructed armor, it's up to +3 to smithing table. Yeah. Should I upgrade the shield? That doesn't upgrade its protection, only its attack? That's kind of lame. All right, let's look at these. Let's look at this. Chain leggings. Chain gloves, slightly more poise. Oh, it's the same amount of weight. Huh. Do you like me my poise? Yeah, I've got a couple of those robes. Also, damn, the fact that these, I mean, these are clearly like, you know, the same base, just one has a chain on top of it and one doesn't. Oh, this is cool. Oh, it's the same amount of poise as the other armor, though. For a bit more weight. That's a really big nose just sticking out. Okay, maybe this is slightly less cool than I thought. Let's see. What about... I'm already wearing Night Greaves. Okay. Wonder how much health this guy has. Does he use magic attacks? I don't think he does, right? Okay. So that's unblockable. I mean, it's a pretty big arc. I'm just gonna have to dodge everything instead. Maybe I just had like a great shield. I was also really hoping that his horse would have like a separate health bar or something. I've barely even damaged him. That's weird. Ouch. I'm going through a lot of healing potions. Could I use my physic really quick? That was probably a bad move. Oh, did I pull it off? Man, it's absolutely draining my stamina. I guess just dodging would take less stamina than blocking and give me a little bit more, what, reflex time or a little bit more response time. Ouch. 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 Can your horse go down already? Come on, be a man and fight me for reals. There we go. Get off your high horse, would you? Oh, he drops his halberd, but not his shield. That's a pretty neat shield that he had. A little overgrown with roots, but, you know, to be expected from a guy named the Tree Sentinel. Alright, what other unfinished business do I have? So, let's see, we went up... Where even was that gate? It's a bait parlor. Was it in the... church? I don't know where we're going to the Church of the Cuck, but... those where each version drops another piece. Yeah, that would make sense. No, it was not the Church of the Cuck. Was it this one? I didn't actually pay attention to, what place it was. Here we go. Okay, the debate parlor. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Then there was what, over here? Another summoning circle. Or summoning pool, rather. Sorry, it's kind of a half circle. Maybe less than a half. Let's say like a third. Those these are really pixelated. Let's see. This place has seen some better days. They seem to have a little bit of a crab infestation. Are you guys gonna get up and start having beef with me? They look like they're gonna have beef. Just favorite university. I'm pretty sure another content creator just held one of those recently. It's a nice building, at least. Well, I mean, except for all the damage everywhere, you know. If it was in prime condition, it'd be good. And apparently they can't afford the water bill for the fountain either. Maybe things are pretty rough around here. I already got by one of you before. I don't really feel like being Iron Maidened again. Is there anything else? Mini pots. Oh, well, that's pretty rough. So imagine these pots are a little damage resistant against a slash. We not go around the corner. Oh wait, actually. My good old reliable jump attack strat. Those things have quite the impact. Whatever, at least I got him. Then one of the pots are so angry. I've got no beef with them. Maybe that was their parent downstairs, but you know. They did attack me first. Oh, I don't know, maybe living jars just say hello by Beyblading, you know, I don't know their culture. Ooh, that looks actually smooth enough to climb up. Uh-huh. What do I just, like, run? Trying to hit me with a book? Are you trying to tell me I need to go learn something? It did sound like I heard some other spells going. That's because I do hear other spells going. Ah, it's from downstairs. Okay. Don't stop your studying on my account. Oh, he's got one of the two-headed helmets. I guess two-faced helmets. Flintstone, wet blade. Yeah, that thing could just keep trundling around without me. Alrighty. I think over there... Was that door shut? Can't actually tell. It is, but I might be able to open it. It's probably going to say it doesn't open from this side, yeah. In that case... Let's see. That does look like somewhere walkable. But does it actually go anywhere? Maybe not. What if this says... Okay, I was a little worried it was going to say, does that open from this side? I'm locked in there with nowhere to go. Oh, it sees me. Wonder how close it'll get. Well, that's some bullshit. Okay, where to go around here? Ooh, there's one of those like little, what, tree saplings or something? 1 second, let me have a sip of my drink really quick. I mean, it's certainly got an aesthetic to it. I would appreciate something trying to throw me in an iron. It's sprinting towards me. Of course there's a crab there. Why would not there be a giant crab? Mm-hmm. It's very interested in me. Oh, didn't I get a... Yeah, I got a new book for crafting arrows. I apparently don't have many beast bolts, though. What seems to be the core of every arrow. I see. Mm-hmm. Ouch. He does that appreciate me trying to cheese him. It's fine, he too big. I'm a little worried that he's also gonna have a grab attack. Hello, pie, meowdy. Alright. Crab eggs, yummers. I'm like a real crab, you bastard. I can't sideways walk, though, unfortunately. Okay. Where did you come from? I see there's something over there. Actually, that might be a dead-end path. Let's go investigate. I'm assuming the way I actually have to go is over there, but, okay, yeah, this is a dead end. Sorry, pal. Okay. I can't even... Oh, it's just a crab. Could have dealt was just a lump of glowing crystals and some foliage. Now how to deal with the Iron Maiden. So I believe those stairs are not accessible. Uh-huh. There's a piece of loot over there, but is it worth it? Doesn't seem like it's zeroed in on me. Okay, yeah, I cannot jump that far. Oh, but you know what I can do? Abductor virgins. Well, at least it's not the virgin abductors, you know. That's slightly different. Psych. Let me... I probably should have checked if this is actually a... Yep. Okay, we're good. I was a little... I was a little worried it might throw its little hoops over here to grab me across the gap. It does it again? How many balls do they have anyhow? Oh, it just bounces around here. All right. Let's see. So this should be safe. Assuming it's the same path as before. Yeah. Play a lot about the people it targets. I mean, are they wrong? The game already starts off saying that you're maidenless. Thou art maidenless. Moongrum? What the fuck kind of name is Moongrum? The hell was that? Uh-huh. Cannot open from this side. Well, why not? Let's go investigate this mysterious glowing hole. I love jumping into random holes. Is it friendly? Oh, it's got a little hat.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? It came to be known as the Church of Vows.
I don't know.
It is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear.
Is this supposed to be the dog?
At the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I see.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Ah. Oh, so I can give this guy scrolls or the other guy. Huh. Oh, what's the difference between giving the two different scrolls? Oh, the one guy did... He kept bitching about every scroll I gave him.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Maybe he just had the hots for the other girl.
Said
Oh.
Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay, so something about his statue says something or other about him. Where is his statue?
You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. You know, a famed sculptor of the Erdtree when he glimpsed, and as such...
Okay. So he can do sorceries and incantations. Interesting. Give a scroll.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Oh, at least he doesn't complain about it.
Here. Very well, let us both learn.
I remember in one of the earlier games they had a quest line where if you gave
It
someone
is but a contrivance.
a certain kind of books, it would like give them the bad end of their quest line. I have not found a single book that the other guy would like willingly accept without complaining about it, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm just supposed to hold on to them. Accidentally pissed someone off you didn't mean to? I see. 10,000. Do I really want to spend... Do I really want to spend my runes? I guess since these are one-time purchases. It's not like I can just room farm in the future. Then, yeah, you know, I should have enough. Inventory. Where are my usable items? I didn't remember their name, but yeah, I remember that was like an integral part of their quest line, where if you give them like, I don't know, a tainted or unholy books or something, like, I don't know, their soul was corrupted or something like that. I don't know. It's been so long since I've played the game, I'm just like trying to remember like the vaguest of remedies. Exposing her to dark miracles? Oswald? Who the fuck is Oswald?
Is there something else?
Well, I guess I gotta at least buy this. And that leaves me a little short. Or from the other one, but that's fine. Then let's see, there's a little statue here. Ah, okay. Oh, right. Oh, okay, the priest guy in the tower where where the gargoyles were. I remember. All right, sorry, the absolution tipped me off. I remember. He's that guy. The statue seems a little different. Unfortunate that that little teleport, though, was one way. Because that means I have to go back up here now. I don't think we had another teleport, so the debate parlor. Well, it's not going to take me long to get there, since how long it took me before was just explorating. And I can just run. And expertly dodge those massive balls as I was before. Let's see, we go over here. Better take a quick shower then. Zoop. Okay. Zoom. Then where does this one do the little bouncy? Perfect. Easy peasy. So yeah, we have Moongrum over there. Then this is the one-way portal. So I remember before I had a question if these portals were one-way or there was like another portal that took you back. Now I have my answer. I remember I took one like way early on in the game, but I don't remember that far back. Okay, so are you gonna have like some support or something from anywhere else? Ah, he's whipping out the spells. Or at least trying to. That's a cool looking shield. Alright, let's see. What does it do? Of course I need some intelligence to wield it. I'm too dumb. Oh, but it has better magic, has better magic protection. I really don't like those noises. The fuck lives at that tower? Let's see. Oh, hello. he seems to be backing up. Okay. As long as you're not gonna cause many problems there, pal. Yo, what the fuck is up there? It's where the balls were being summoned, but... Oh, is that on the other side of this door? No, it sounds like it's just coming from above. I heard like some rolling sounds over there, but I'm pretty sure that's just the Virgin Abductor. Let's go left instead of forward from there. So this way. Who knows? Maybe we'll even be able to. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the shortcut. Okay, yeah, good thing I came back here. That door is how I get up. Well, I see. There's a Meowkini. Let's see. Oh, there's a ladder. Ah. Aha. Big brain IQ. Oh, that is right. Give me more head pats. I deserve them. Yippee. Is there anything else out here to explore? Not seeing anything. Well, let's go see where those ominous noises are, or what is making those ominous noises. Oh, it's just one of those guys. I really should get those ashes made. Also, these guys are gonna be a real pain in my cheeks if I don't deal with them first. Alright, he can't be critted, right? Ouch. The old whirlwind attack, eh? Ouch. Let me deal with this nerd over here. I like bait you into swinging and then... it didn't work out as well as I was hoping. Yeah, that looked like he was gonna have a combo attack. Ouch. Ouch. Is there gonna be another whirlwind? It is. Not as many swings this time. Okay. Something tells me if I step underneath that, a ball is just gonna drop down and flatten me. Glintstone Scarab. What's that do? Alright, well, it's not a key item. Doesn't look like a talisman. Is it a seal? Ashes, white melee armaments, catalysts. It's not a seal. What the fuck is it? Was it a helmet? Did I skip over it? Oh, it is. Slow reduces FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Alright. I guess just don't get hit. I see there's a guy down there, but I don't... I can't see if he actually has something on him. He does. Just a couple runes, alright. No problem. And then, yeah, that's gonna take us up the tower. No bugs. No bugs allowed here. Mm-hmm. God, this place is laid out so awfully. Imagine actually having to go to school here. Oh, this is an academy. 8 printers? Valid. Uh-huh. Excuse me.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, so the chandeliers fall down. Let's see. Oh, do they just keep spawning? Ouch. Okay. Ouch. I should heal. How many of you went to school here anyway? Let's see. Where are they? It's probably, yeah, it's in the room. Do. Is that is. Guessing she's not vulnerable to blood. Oh, don't tell me this is gonna be a two-parter. I guess that was too easy.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Yeah, that's not ominous.
upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Well, that seems dangerous. Well, it sure would be nice if I could give myself my buff. That's not the right button. Oh, you know what would help is if I could have used that shield. Ouch. And it probably wouldn't help that much. This is rough not having checkpoints right before the boss fight. Let's see. At least it's not too far to get up there. Yeah, at first I was a little disappointed, but then, you know, because I figured out the mechanic on the first part, you know, instantly. But, oh, hey, no more balls. Nice. So no balls, huh? But, yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure that had a cutscene would mean that was a main boss, and it couldn't be that easy. Maybe I should swap out some gear. I don't really have anything that, like, give me more magic protection. More magic protection, but less poise. I mean, if I just don't get hit, what's the problem? Do I have any great shields that have better, magic resist? I don't. Except for the one that I can't wield because I don't have enough strength. Wait, jellyfish shield. See-through shield is extremely light. Absolutely no piercing from protection from piercing attacks. It's extremely light, yet it's heavier than my current shield. 71%. Yeah, maybe. Question is, this is going to start me at the very. It's probably going to start me at the first part. I'd imagine. Yep. Alright. Are my souls here at least? They are. Alright, where's the glowing chick? I'll have a good shower. And good luck with your appointment tomorrow. I hope you get the Skittles. I was trying to roll back for that. Let's see. All right, where's the next ones?
Time to be born anew.
Well, they're already in the sky. I don't see what I can do about that. Is she gonna like do something with them? Ah, they turned into stones. I was really hoping I'd have the protection of the walls. Oh well. Where are... I don't see her yet. There she is. And then one more. I haven't... There she is, way at the fucking back. Is it gonna interrupt her little thing? It seems so. Okay. I imagine the animation's probably gonna get cut off. Yeah, but I don't need to watch that a second time. Cast faster. Dang it. That was a lot more than I thought. That's gonna be really slow to keep retrying. Oh, let's see. Do I have anything else that would, like, help? I did get another spell. Although... Damage negation... Must not be a lot, either that or those just really hurt. Let's see, raises physical... Oh yeah, flame grant me strength. I don't really have the stats for that, though. Let's see. Magic's probably not going to be good against her. And I don't have enough faith. Is there an item to let me return to a place, but keep my my grace or my runes? They're usually like it's a consumable item that lets you do that. Alright, I never did use this. I know there's that one accessory that you can equip that keeps your runes when you die, but you lose it, but... I'd figure there's probably also like an item. Although the accessory is limited, you know. Like I said, basically serve the same function. Oh, whatever. I mean, I did just spend all my runes anyway. It's not like I really have that big of a pile up there. Sacrificial twig. Yeah, I'm guessing there's like a limited amount of them, right? I don't think that's worth spending just to go save what runes I do have and maybe see about trying another fight. Why did Margit and I don't know, Godbert have bonfires and summons right before their fight, but the past few bosses just haven't? I wonder if there's like NPCs that we have to talk to, but they're NPCs we didn't encounter either until like after we'd already fought with them. I guess the barbarian chick, we did find her in the castle beforehand, but I know the sorcerer guy for Margit we didn't find until afterwards. Let's see. I don't hear or see any summon signs out here from NPCs. Okay. Let's go get my runes and then see if I can't find the... Well, that was fast. Oh, that's so goddamn annoying. Those messages sitting there where my runes are. I should be able to bleed her, yeah. Well, I was bashing roll so much after that last swing. Okay. Let's see where that shield one is. I think she's in the main room, so she has to be like hidden somewhere. So I assume those rocks are probably gonna get thrown at me soon. Ouch. Unless she's just gonna wait until I'm visible to throw them. Ah! It breaks the scenery, I see. Yeah, I should probably equip ashes. Your proportions are all off, by the way. Her head is so small for the rest of her body. Not the button I wanted to press. Okay, so this is a bomb. Pretty sure I have to get closer and keep the pressure on her. Ah, that's what killed me last time. Oh, boomerang. Let's see. Yeah, let me not get caught by that. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, what's that gonna be? Oh, she didn't actually throw it at me anywhere. Ouch. Oh, that's stinky. She gets a summoned, I don't. I wonder if I'll just be out of range of her, Nope. Well, at least the summon didn't last forever. Aha. How many summons do you have? I'm just gonna try focusing on her. She's really burning through my heals here with her hopefully not endless summons. No! If I just got that dodge, it would have been Jover. I maybe I should have used my physic. That might have given me enough. Or recasted my magic. I was really hoping to just get her with that combo right there, honestly. How do I equip an Ash? Is it like on my weapon? Oh, it's an item. Okay. FP cost 110. That's a lot. Okay, so most of these I can't even use. What about 34? That's only going to be one use. 33 I could get. I guess realistically I want to summon more than once. I have Jellyfish and I have a Skeletal Bandit. I'm equipped Skeletal Bandit on, I think maybe I'll try Skeletal Bandit. I mean, he's pretty cheap. I use him a couple times. Jellyfish, yeah, I could only use Jellyfish twice. Okay. And then, yeah, once I get that, that magic reduction, do any other items I could use? I guess I need to also grease up. Assuming she's still vulnerable to bleed in her, her second phase. I didn't notice a single bleed proc, but it could just be that she has more resistance at her first form. I'm feeling it this time. You don't think I can use an Ash? What do you mean? I've heard a lot of people say that there's been some issues with like Twitch chat. I actually noticed that. I remember Pizza was mentioning having some problem where like it kept mentioning around, or it kept like either the cursor kept jumping around or like it wanted to send before like the message was done. And I didn't notice that before, but I think like yesterday when I was on someone else's chat, I noticed my chat bar being really wonky as well. You don't think you can use Ash just multiple times? Ah, okay. Well, I can only use it once. Unless you mean I can only use like a single Ash. Like in a fight. Let's see. Oh, I don't notice a little symbol either. Huh. Okay. Oh, inside the fight. Gotcha. Okay. I probably should have actually been paying attention. Let's see. Where's the next one? Over there. Easy. I should be able to pull off a bleed on her. All the discordant singing is kind of distracting. You guys need to learn to harmonize. Okay, so they're in the corner there. She still has her rocks that she hasn't thrown yet. Alrighty. That's not quite what I was wanting to do. Yeah, that kind of hurt a little bit. I also find her delayed spells to be rather annoying. I didn't use my grease. I'm not greasy. Ouch. It's a lot of doggies. They should expire. I should probably keep my eye on her. Oh, she's just not even like gonna do anything. Oh, one of the dogs is still up. I do appreciate that. How long is this animation? Ah, it's a dragon! Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that shit. Uh-huh. If I just... Oof. Oh, more dogs. Not what I wanted to do. Ouch. Just play it safe. It can't last forever. I just need to close the distance on her. And you do your stupid spell. Just don't get hit by this. Oh, okay. Is there going to be a phase 3? Oh, nice. Great rune to the unborn. Yippee. Well, that was certainly a fight. Oh, this is awkward.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones?
Oh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Jesse.
Jesse Ursine gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That's so generous. Sift 16 subs in total. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad that she's chill now, you know, after we killed her twice. Hello.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg?
Oh, is this how I reset my levels? I want more info on this. Is it gonna like give me a pop-up? Larva tuber card for rebirth. Okay. What about cosmetics? Ah, so I can recustomize my character. Neat.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Mm-hmm. You have fun there. The T-posing statue in the background. Okay. Is there nothing else to do here? Ooh. What's this? Her ex? Oh, Lord Red Dragon or whatever? Oh, is he supposed to be, like, crucified? He seems bound to the, bound by the twigs. All the roots and stuff. I see. Well, it's a little dark in here. Oh, these are different torches. I see. It's a good thing I bought that other torch then. I didn't realize they were different. Oh, I can't hold it up. Alright. Okay, these just don't have anything. Let's see, let's see. Mm-hmm. Just little artful nooks, I guess. I guess one of them just has a bunch of little messages as a... Yeah, as a little fake out. What was that about Ronnie? Or whatever. I guess we don't really have anywhere else to go but leave. Bloated. No, because this is, if you actually notice, all my weapons are grayed out. And also the little symbol. I think that symbol means it's a safe area, right? I recall seeing it in the, I'm pretty sure it's in the round table as well. I can't do anything with my weapons here. So, yeah. Well, let's level up a little bit. Level up. I know I need to get my int up a bit. And then I still do need, I need more vigor and more strength as well. Let's get my int up to 15 and then... Okay, I'll get some more strength. Renala, Queen of the Full Moon. Then where do I go from here? I see both of these are leading me northeast. I know there was a path here. Well, I'd already been here before. Let's go over here. Oh, and I still have to find out how to empower those great runes, right? So it's something about being able to empower them. Or was that, with the... What is it, the 2 fingers where I could, like, craft them into boss items? Or is that different from empowering them? The guy in the building you couldn't get to. Oh, yeah, Blade! I haven't talked to him yet. Where is he? You know... I don't remember where he was. Here we go. Oh, well, he's not near up. That's okay. We'll go over here. NPC being not near a fast travel point. How dare they? Also, let me see what emote I got. Well, thank you again, Jesse. Nya, nya, nya. Okay, Blade is to the south. I also remember there's a lot of bears here. A lot of big angry bears. Let's see. I thought your people were a little smaller. What's that one bear in Warhammer? Is it like Urson or something? Basically everything I know about Warhammer lore is 40k. I barely know anything about Warhammer fantasy. This isn't where I want to be. Oh, but there's an item here. Hold on. A sacrificial twig. I'm trying to find it. Unfortunately, I seem to be in combat. Leave me alone. I'm trying to pull up my goddamn map. Okay. There we go. It's a smaller ruin than I remember. Let's avoid that burr. Remember he was like on this wall here. Arrow. And then does that count? Hello.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward.
I was not expecting that voice from a big creature such as this.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor. And you need a fitting end to his tale.
Do you not have anything else to say?
Is nothing and in need of a...
Okay. Oh, it's a cool sword you got. It looks very ornate. Is that cloak made out of your own fur? Gotta find the guy? I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. If I recall correctly, yeah, this fort here had a little portal in it that I didn't use. Let me actually go check out that portal and see where it takes me. It might take me somewhere made of sunshine and rainbows. Let's see, so south to Fort Gale. And then I just need to get down safely. What's going on with your printer? Ooh, right, creatures. I mean, printers just suck. Printers have like always been one of the worst parts, worst pieces of tech I've ever had to deal with. It's not printing. I remember going through some like big ass tutorial to try and find, try and repair my printer because, like, you know, it's such a pain in the ass. But the one that I had really available third-party cartridges that I could buy, which was nice because, you know, I didn't, I don't think inkjets or like ink tanks were a thing when I got my printer. I mean, I heard something sparkly over here. The bird still wants some. I don't want some of the bird. What the fuck is this? Okay. Well, I missed this clearly. What is with these sparklies? I was hoping if I got in its way, I'd, like, see something, but I was standing right in front of it. Do I have to, like, catch up to it on Torrent? I'm pretty sure it's going faster than Torrent is. Okay, also, I'm attracting a lot of attention. Yeah, they're attacking me instead of the big angry dogs. I guess since I'm, you know, graduated now, I don't exactly need a printer, but it's still nice to having the option to, like, print out stuff, you know. I know occasionally I'll used to sometimes print things for, like, games and whatnot. I remember a long time ago when there was, what was it called? You know, the bomb defusal game. Keep talking and nobody explodes. I remember printing out the manual for that, just to have it, like, physically accessible. For work? Yeah, I figured. I mean, printers just fucking suck in general. This guy has some cool armor. Ouch. Excuse me, this is a duel between two strapping lads. Ouch. Was hoping to dodge out of that stagger with how slow his swings were. Where's the stake? It's at Stake of America, what do you mean? Hopefully it's not well done. You know, I only eat rare. Get I think he's gonna fall off the edge. Ouch. I should probably get out of here. Oh, they dropped smithing stones. Nice. I am surprised his attack tracked that well. Also, not to bring politics into it or anything, but a well-done steak is also known as the presidential steak. I'll have you know. Well done with ketchup. It's a travesty. I don't want to, you know, rag on most people for, you know, how they like their food. And, you know, I guess it depends on what kind of steak you want, but there's also people that get, like, the really tender cuts of steak and then proceed to also have the shit cooked out of them. And it's like, why did you get that cut of steak if you're just going to do that to it? Serious? Yes, that was 100% serious. Do you not approve of well-done steaks with ketchup? I was really hoping to counter his countering. Oh! That's can't kill about medium rare. I understand, Jesse. Rather have McDonald's instead. Let's see. Preferably but politely to leave. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of depend on the cut of steak. There have been a few steaks that I've gotten where, just because of how it is, rare wasn't actually all that great. Just because it's like a little too too chewy. Not chewy. My grasp of the English language is failing me. But yeah. I always make my steaks, or order my steaks, rare. Oh, well, that's not very nice. Mm-hmm. They're double teaming me. Ouch. Oh, of course it pushed me back too far. Did you, like, just stop doing the same exact thing that I'm doing? If I could just get rid of fucking one of them. I remember the first time I had a McRib. I was so disappointed. After hearing about it for... How did he block my counterattack that fast? I don't have anything else. Ouch. My shield should have blocked that. I was holding my shield up. Maybe I should craft some fire pots or something. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the shitification of, you know, fucking every food chain is a real thing, and it's possible, you know. Long time ago, they were actually, like, not complete garbage, but I had my first McRib in the late 2010s, and, you know, they were back and they were having, like, some, I don't know, 2 for $5 or 2 for $6 or something. I was like, oh, you know, I've literally never had a McRib in my entire life. I might as well try one. And it was just so nothing. I don't get people that, like, hype up the McRib. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Oh, great. Mm-hmm. There's a second one. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, not that McDonald's has a great menu, but the McRib might genuinely be the worst thing I've ever had on the McDonald's menu before. Mm-hmm. Oh, he did some damage up ability. I see. I need some sort of shield breaking attack. Ouch. I was really hoping that would stagger him. What a jerk with his big old great shield. Okay, yeah, where are those, let's see, item crafting pots. Yeah, well, I've got plenty for fire pots. Do I have anything else that would, like, be useful? Mm-hmm. Fire pots it is. Let's remove these. I'm gonna be real, if both were being offered at McDonald's, I'd probably decline both of them. You know, I'd have to question the quality of a McDonald's fanboy. Alright, let's deal with this guy here. By deal with, I mean throw him down to the pit where he's not going to get attacked by the little creature. Okay, that's going to stagger him. Perfect. Then I just have to get my runes back. Ouch. Maybe I should see if I get a shield with a strike or something. You guys just gotta play the same guy that the same game that he's trying to play. Although I forget that he can recover from the fucking being attacked like mid-swipe. Okay. Well, he could dodge too. Go for 2 because he's gonna be able to raise his shield. Ouch. A Wendy's fanboy? Honestly, yeah, I think I go for a Wendy's fanboy. You know, it's because I'm not wearing their armor anymore that I stole from them. Ouch. And he didn't even drop a piece of armor. So is this even the right place? All this trouble. I remember there was a portal somewhere. I think it was up here. There's not too many forts here, and I believe the other one is the big place with the festival or something. It is. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Surely only good places. Okay. Well, that mystery's been solved. Okay. That is not what I wanted to use. I kind of don't want to. Oh, I see the little portal terminus thing. I kind of don't want to be here, but I don't know if I can like get through and not get my ass clapped by the trebuchets on my way to the portal. Maybe I'll be able to make it. Ouch! 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 How far can they hit? We're fine. Right, I keep not getting used to that. Where do I go from here? Up here. Listen, in most of the games, most of my playtime, we had to fast travel from bonfires back in my day. Alright, so we'll go up here. This should be a pretty easy path. Also, this is already some like little, yeah, this is some ruin thing here. Have I been here before? King's Realm Ruins. How dare they? Ouch. Okay, well that's not where the fucking particles took them. Are they invisible until they attack? Okay, yeah, they don't just go invisible, they literally just teleport some phase out or something. General ideas for like a weapon. I mean, I would like a new katana, but I'm gonna have the meteoric katana, but you know, it needs I think it needs more int than I have. Let me actually check. Yeah, it needs 18 int. Oof. All right, let's see. There's a little doggo over there. Well, that was rude of them. Trying to figure out like where they even teleport to. Sorry, you dogs are like kind of going into circles. I can't tell if you're, you know, preparing to come after me or not. So I'm just gonna preemptively. Okay, where is he? Oh, these ruins might have a basement, right? A lot of these ruins have like basements or something or other. Ouch. I do have the normal Uchi katana. I have the normal Uchi katana and the meteoric iron or meteoric ore blade. And that is it. Okay, there's a pupper there. Hidden path ahead. I never mind. I was about to call that bullshit. Hey, they've been real for once. Or I guess really fake for once. These rubber roads. Yeah, there's gotta be. Don't these places usually have like a basement with a boss? Okay. Thin beast bones. Yeah, I need these anyway. Feels a little messed up. Magical mines. Okay. Where do you go from here? Well, if this doesn't have the stairs, we're well. Where are they? I just do so much more damage with my, with this thing that I'm using. Little curvy blade. Ah. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Uh-huh. Visions of strong foe, but try healing. Uh-huh. But try healing. Why are all the messages saying to heal? That's a grab. Or not a grab? Ouch. I don't have a poison cure. Ouch. This thing is wild. That just does not stop attacking. Ouch. Where's the stake, America? That should be relatively close with how these things work. Okay. Well, this is like just a little boss here. Maybe I'll try using a, maybe I'll try using a little summoning do. I'm not opposed to summoning for non-major bosses. I not hit these things. Uh-oh. Another mine. So I need to use one of... That's assuming there's even something here. Or someone's sign here. Oh, don't I need a multiplayer password? You'll only be matched with that. Yeah, what about... What's the difference between multiplayer and group? So this year only be matched with other players using the same. More likely to see messages. Okay. There's probably not going to be something around here. I can at least get rid of the... him. Oh. What are you doing here? Mushroom. Well, I didn't see a summoning bowl in this area, and since this doesn't seem to be like a dungeon, I imagine there's not going to be one. Whatever, it's not like those items are expensive to craft or anything. I do wonder if there's something about the messages, but like... I don't know how tri-healing is supposed to help. Especially since I don't have any like AoE heals, and like this isn't freaking Final Fantasy. I can't imagine healing magic's gonna do something just because it's like an undead creature. However, maybe I'll just try it again. It would be nice to have like some sort of regen spell. Let me take this off. And then... Let's see. Chain leggings, Radon soldier greaves. I think the Radon soldier greaves look kind of nice. Actually, they look pretty similar to the night greaves, just like a little dirtier. Let's poise. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what? This thing probably doesn't take much bleed, though. Jesus. I just have to bait it into using that one attack and then try like wailing on it afterwards, because man, even when I'm holding my shield up. I was really hoping to get it before it before it ran away. Poison, no! Ugh, I was staggered and couldn't dodge again. I at least got it close. And yeah, I can't suffer bleed. Maybe if I use a, one of the smudgy things. I wonder if I have, a grease for fire. Let's see, let me get over to the boss room first. Not on my watch. Aristocrat boots. For an aristocrat like myself. Sorry, aristocat, even. It's too bad I don't have clear poison, but I suppose that wouldn't really help. Maybe if there was poison resistance? So I can't dynamically change. I can't dynamically change my spells. I don't have anything else that, like, be good to use. Not really. Item crafting. What about some greasies? I can't make fire greases yet. Healing effects damage them. Even if it's just like this basic spell that I have. Because I have urgent heal on right now. I don't really have any other heals equipped. Yeah, urgent heal is just for myself. Maybe it's for the one that deals self and nearby allies. That has an AoE on it. Flame fortification. Let's see. Only AoE. Yeah, okay. Then I guess I won't worry about it. Ouch. Jesus. It is bullying me. No. Oh, it got me pinned up against the wall. Just one attack. Dang it. I was so close. It's okay, that good start's repeatable. Using that blood grease was good. Okay, let's also unequip this. Hell, just to be safe, I can also just remove that from my bar and then use it for my inventory. That's the one thing that got me when I was trying to heal. I ended up using another blood grease and taking more attacks than I needed to. So I don't need to worry about those little bombs there. Okay, so I can't use them from here, right? Crafting materials, bolstering items. Is it bolstering items? No. And then this should help. Ah, I see it's for like one attack that the damage production lasts. Ouch. Oof. I was really hoping it was going to use its poison. Oh, and my blood grease wore off. There we go. Enemy felled. Okay, now what did I get for my troubles? Well, this just looks pretty normal to me. A frozen needle. Oh, is that like a rapier? It is a thrusty sword. Strength dex with frost buildup. Well, that looks pretty cool. I like how it looks, even if I'm not necessarily gonna use it. Alright, let's, why did that dog have glowy eyes? Okay, well, no longer have glowy eyes. Okay, that means we can finally go up to investigate that little, I don't know, castle up there? Ouch. Alright. Their builds. Yeah, that's true. I remember I do need to get, do I need to get more faith for something? I can't level up at all. Never mind. No more faith for me. Okay, so... I wonder if those are both pointing the same place. No, they don't really intersect. The hell was that? Okay, yeah, but from where? Alright. How long range is this bullshit? What, do they have telescopes or something? Some spy glasses so they can see me coming up from a mile away. Alright, I don't like the spider hands roaming around the place. Ouch. It's got a fancy ring. I bet that ring sells for a lot. Ouch. That kept me down for so long. Oh, it's... I dodged it and it looped back around. Okay. I want some spells with super homing that people can dodge and that'll just still get them right in the cheeks. Alright, where's that stupid hand? There it is. Look at my runes back. This thing at least doesn't seem to have much poise, which is nice. Granted, you know, it's just a hand with a couple of rings on it. Ooh, somber smithing stones. Ooh. Uh-huh. Well, you don't seem friendly. Oh, yeah, cookbook. Listen, I was willing to let you do whatever you were doing. You were clearly having some back problems, but, if that's how you're gonna treat a guest... I guess an uninvited guest, but still. Somber smithing stone 3. I guess maybe we just follow the wall around. Now there could be more of those big hands. I also don't know if those big hands are gonna respawn. Give me a place to farm those smithing stones, perhaps. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. You're gonna come over here, pal. Nice. They must not respawn, or I'm just getting lucky, because if they don't respawn, it makes sense for them to drop a stone every time. Ooh, hold on, I hear a sparkly. Ooh, and it's gonna give me an ash. Ouch. Hopefully the tree blocks it. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's not even a special animation for critting this thing. We just throw an overall animation on it. Okay, that's a little disappointing. I was really hoping I just like slam my sword down on it and like cut the hand in half. Alas. Somber smithing. Oh, even the small ones drop them. Alright. Interesting. What if I sneak on over to the bug there? Yeet! Nice. Carrion Piercer. Or Carrion Piercer. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that attacking the finger got it to poke out and seemed to stun it. I'm getting a lot of those stone drops. I don't remember what stone I needed to upgrade this sword, but... Uh-oh. Hmm. Listen, I don't recall asking for hands around here. Let me also check the path and see, because yeah, I know there were a couple of little sparkly things that I saw. Mm-hmm. Ouch. I am holding my block button this whole time, and it just did not care. Uh-oh. Right, it's gonna loop back around. Ouch. Hmm. Is this gonna be able to be opened, I wonder? Does not. I swear there's something else twinkling, but... I guess not. Oh dear, another big one. Two big ones. I don't know if I can handle two of them at once. Oh, there's also some small ones in the grass. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's an uncomfortable amount of fingers. Nice. Okay, then this one should be a lot easier to deal with. I did already hit it once, and yeah, they don't really have a lot of poise. Yoink. Another stone to add to my collection. And I guess let's investigate the left side. Aha, you're not getting me. I was behind its fingers. Okay. That was a wonky hitbox. Yoink. I wonder if I'll be able to upgrade anything after this. Ruined crystal, rimmed crystal bud. Is that a crafting? Yeah, I think that's a crafting ingredient. Let's see. So there's another big one over to my right in the ground, and then there's an itty bitty one here. Oh, there's a real big one. Ouch. I can just keep wailing on it. Alright, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I do wonder if those respawn. I mean, usually there's a way to farm the basic crafting materials in every game. It's usually just like the really, really high-end ones that either, you know, you can only get a couple per playthrough. Although I don't remember if they eventually started like changing that in later entries. Let me check over here in the corner really quick. Is that just a... yeah, that's just a player message. Then wasn't there? Yeah, there's a big one down there, and then I want to bait this down. If I can. Is he just gonna, like, chill there? Okay, what about... I guess he's tied to the big one before he wants to come down. Understandable. I wouldn't want to go after me alone either. I swear I hear something else tinkling, but there wouldn't be a second spell and or ash in such a small area, would there be? I don't understand how it was able to disrupt my jumping attack from the floor. It like goes up to my heels. Oh, good, the big hands are farmable. Although it does mean I have to go through them all again. Yoink. Well, this will at least give me some nice upgrades. Then where were some of the other big hands? Yeah, I'm noticing these things are just a bad idea to try doing a jumping attack on, because they seem to have like a really wonky hitbox, and they seem to be able to hit you out of it pretty easily, because it's gotten me a few times. Let me get my runes back. I don't know if I need to worry about necessarily trying to farm these. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade my weapon that I'm using, but at the very least, I will have some upgrades that I could divvy out. Okay. Shit, how many stones do I have at this point? Uh-oh. I don't have any ones, though. I only have a pile of twos. And then, yeah, I believe my current sword is plus... it's +2. Okay, so that doesn't really do me any good. I'll steer clear of as many hands as I can. Because I don't think I'm really needing a bunch of those stones right now. Let's see. I do wonder if someone will eventually offer me the option to like break down a stone, or maybe we'll just be able to farm ender by the earlier ones. I mean, most likely. It'd be kind of weird to be able to farm, you know, higher tier ones, but the basic one being the limiting factor. Mushroom. Yeah. So you can never be too sure. There could always be just a wild fake wall just around. Hello there. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine on Karia. I take that to your furnishings. Let's see. Nothing seems amiss so far. A smithing stone 4. And a bonfire. Maybe. What stat did I need the most of? I guess having more vigor is always nice, but I know there was something I needed faith for. Something like some sort of spell I've been wanting to use. So I'll spread my stats out even more. Would you buy an infinite amount of smithing stones? Ah. Yeah, I figured since that's those are the store, right? And getting the balls is how we expand it. I was really hoping you get poise broken. Guess two-handed, he probably has a little bit more, huh? Ooh, rare Lucarian gauntlets. Well, that could be cool. Seems to take us to the same place in the end. This is how many ambushes we want to go through, and or how many mines we want to roll through. I don't see any swords here. I just, for the briefest of moments, heard a twinkle. I wonder if there's something down there. Well, we can jump down there, but, I don't, there's nothing that I can see, like, within my vision. Alright. Let's go see over here and see if there's, something else. Ouch. Jump. And then a jump. Oh, there's a ladder. Is there anything over here? No item ahead. All right, thanks. Just what I needed to hear. Let's go open up this door here, and then open up this chest here. Sword of Night and Flame. Well, that looks fancy. What is it? Oh, it needs int and faith. Oh, it needs everything. Shit. Night and Flame stance. A storied sword and treasure of Caria Manor, one of the legendary armaments. The astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touch the sky and consider the fire giants their neighbors. Unique skill, Night and Flame stance. Follow the sword level and prepare to cast the sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast Night Comet sorcery or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. I literally just picked this up right this second, so good timing, pizza. Also, what the hell's this? Oh, the Carrion Knight sword. Oh, it looks cool with the I don't know, blue gems or whatever the hell in it. I'm assuming that drop was a one-way though, so I have to go back. I'm just gonna have a little mosey. Oh, I'm going the wrong goddamn way. Oh dear. Can they not cross the invisible wall? Oh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, at least I'm right near a lost grace. I couldn't heal. Trivializes the game good. I mean, it looks really cool. I literally don't have the stats to equip it. But I will try it out when I have the stats. Okay, then we'll teleport back up. And then where to go from here? I mean, yeah, me dual wielding is not gonna solve the whole I don't have enough int and faith for it, but I've been leveling up my int and faith so I can cast more, so... I guess I've got, what, 2 legendary armaments so far? Uh-huh. Ouch. Oh, brass shield. But is that what I'm already using? It is. Well, I'm guessing ghosts can't exactly be bled. Maybe they're just really squishy ghosts. Man, speaking of glitches, some shit that I don't know if it was necessarily a glitch or what, but way back in the day in Dark Souls 2, the fucking painting guardian sword, how its parry frame was literally its first frame. So you didn't even have to like be good at parrying, you could just like keep spamming it, and if someone because the parry frame was the first one, you know, as long as you got it at any point during their attack, you'd parry them. So there'd just be a bunch of people in PvP just constantly using that fucking painting guardians or just constantly spamming parry and do nothing else. Oh, that's... ouch. The multiple things not quite as good as the other, but only that one bit. I mean, I'll definitely try it out, you know, just to see how it is, because it looks cool, you know, it's got aura at least. Anything over here? No. Well, let's go up the rickety platform here. Yippee, another sign of grace. Okay, do I have any levels I can divvy out? I do not. They're casting the signature spells, some of the other things. The Who's Stick was casting that one spell. Maybe I'll have to see some videos of it back in the day. But I mean, what's wrong with a sword being better at casting a spell than a, you know, a staff? I see nothing wrong here. Let's see, inventories, it's gonna be down here. I've barely got any runes. 2500. That's not gonna give me enough. Oh, right, I have, I've got a couple seeds. Yeah, sure, this will go well. It's standing literally on a blood pool. It's also got a lot of health. Can I, no, I cannot. But it's fine. It's fine. It didn't get to last long enough anyway. Hopefully we have no hands sitting around the place. Oops. I mean, this place is looking pretty hand-free so far. I don't see any fingers sticking out of the ground or anything. Oh, but that's how they get you. They'll come finger you when you least expect it. Rhymed crystal bud. Is there anything else over here? Some herbs. Ah, of course. Oh, hey, a ladder. Well, of course, I'll take the side path over here. Unless it doesn't take me inside the courtyard. Magic grease. Hello there. Oh, I never did check out those aristocrat boots. I don't know, they look pretty basic. I guess compared to the normal people who don't even have shoes, you know, just having boots is already a sign of status here. Oh, hey, that's the sword I have, but obviously it's a little bit bigger. Manager said you can leave early. Yippee, I hope you feel better. Or at least have some, can rest and, you know, start recovering a little bit. Are they all staring at me? I probably should have taken it by chance. Let me guess, he's gonna have some sort of fucking spells or something. Oh, I hit him in the helmet, and he didn't give me the Taco Bell gong. The fuck was that? I was trying to dodge out of that. I know terrain's not gonna protect me. So he could just roar at me and cause a fucking sonic boom. Alright. Let me go around. And then get rid of these spellcasters. That should give you a little bit of real estate to do some damage. Oof. Man, first they're giants, and then they have weapons, and then they have spells. It never stops with these guys. Alright, I have to get through the dogs. This my runes should be relatively easy to recover. Also get lots of rest when you get home, Haley. I hope you you know, I hope it doesn't take all night to start feeling better. Oh, of course they're over there. What F? What? Your tiny little shield absolutely did not deflect it. I was mashing Y. How did I not pick them up at any point? Oh, those are gone. Oops. Okay, didn't break it out of its stagger. That's fine. Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about fucking getting my runes back, but I was literally bashing Y that whole time. I wonder. He's not one of those like stone golems, so I imagine just wailing on his legs is not going to do anything. Oh, neat. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess around with that. I was kind of expecting an aftershock. Mm-hmm. That's silly. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Excuse me. Dude, he's fighting me in a cramped arena. It's not like I'm baiting him to ram into the wall. Ouch. There we go. Troll Knight Sword. Something tells you it's not going to be as big. Colossal Sword. What's it take? 18 int. Ooh. Well, I like the blue look of it. Sorry, that's not what I was using. Here we go. Bloodhound Fang. And we got these guys, or you know, with their little crossbows. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Seems like they have assistance. Ouch. I was really hoping that would impact on the stairs. I hope they get back soon then, and it's not like, oh yeah, when we get back you can leave, and then they just don't show up. You know what, we won't be negative around here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Alrighty. Now where to go? Left is probably not going to really be anywhere. Yeah, that's looking like some sort of boss arena. So what is over here? A little wooden platform. And there's another little wooden platform. Is this just a way to get down? Oh, there's some pots down there. Well, this also looks like a one-way trip. And also there's a bloodstain. Did he miss the platform? Probably. He did miss the platform. Alright, what boss is this gonna be? Crystal Bud. Do I still have my... Okay, I still have my finger seal equipped. What is with that? Oh, of course, they have the fucking... those goddamn swords. Ouch. Oh, and the fact that I had to go through all that and like barely have any of my heals, that's pretty rough. Do I have my, Flasky? I can't even counter attack him because he just has too many swigs. Yeah, could you stop casting spells for a second? Okay. Well, I guess I should precast my revival ability. I do wonder where that stake is gonna be. Ah, good, it's right here. Nice. Yeah, and no NPC summon signs. Wonder what it says, be wary of bow. Oh, I should have probably. Guess not that I have a lot of runes anyway, but I can still recover them. Ouch. I think using my magic buff is going to take way too long. I think that he jumps out of range of my attack, so even if I like dodge it, doesn't really do me a lot of good. Ouch. Hello, Sora. It's a two-part attack. I need to see about getting another weapon that works better against something that can't bleed. Ah, be wary of bow indeed, and that's something that I cannot outrun. Ouch. Well, that kind of hurt. No longer sub, that's unfortunate. Maybe one day. But how you doing, Sora? How's your meowing day? Let's see. We'll do magic fortification and then I don't really have something that I think would be stressing with a bunch of assignments. Yeah, that sounds like college. I believe you can get through it. I believe in you. Let's see. Do I have anything else that like does other damage types? Something that I could wield ideally. I can actually use the glintstone sword. Oh, that's gonna be quite a damage reduction. And I imagine it's probably strong to magic, even though it uses magic. Let's see. No more 6-7s. I know, it's such a tragic time. Alright, well, let's use magic fortification and go get on in there. Where are my runes? Ouch. Ooh, I almost took that. I'm probably gonna take all those swords. Yeah, that's oof. Mm-hmm. All right, he has multiple multi-hit. No, the stagger. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Could you stop backing up? Jesus. Now who's being the coward? Okay. I bet my magic fortification just wore off. I honestly hate that one move that he has where he can cast a spell and also do a normal attack basically in the same animation. All right. Well, I should be near the door for this. Mm-hmm. Can I lock onto him? Ouch. 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 All right. Hmm. It's fine. Eventually it'll snap into place. Oh no, my runes are even further in now. He's too big and my range is just not enough for like when he jumps around. Ouch. Oh, at least I didn't die yet. Ouch. Hello, Kato. Well, she is annoying. She just doesn't have many openings. Also, I haven't staggered her yet, so doesn't feel like it's going as well this time. Oh, come on. If I'm on the ground and cannot move, I should be invincible. I mean, when her horse jumps around, it has a lot of range, and my sword just doesn't have as much swing. I didn't ask for tips. Yeah, well, one of which is gonna get you timed out. I don't need information on strategies and stuff. Where's her crit spot? I was right in front of her, and I didn't see any, like, yellow sparkles. I am surprised I didn't die. Ouch. It's not being insecure, it's you're actively making the game unfun when you're backseating me, when I've explicitly said multiple times to not do that. This is not Star Sector. A lot of people backseat me when I play Star Sector, and I don't say anything because I don't care about it in Star Sector. I don't want it in Elden Ring. This is the last warning. Please stop. This is my first time playing Elden Ring, and I do not need information on how to do what. You know, I just want to discover stuff and work stuff out by myself. There's a reason that I'm not summoning, like, anyone on important bosses, and, you know, I only summoned a couple people during, well, one specific person, during some of those side dungeons, you know. I just want to experience it on my own terms. Ouch. That was weird. I pressed X. I guess I was still stuck in an animation for something else. Next time I stagger her, I need a... Maybe I was just not in front enough or something. I know the front is like the usual spots for a stagger if you don't have any sort of marker for it. I know there's been a couple times where it's been like really specific and I just wasn't good with my positioning when I tried it and it just did a normal attack instead. Let's see. I do wonder if I have any like, whoops. Oh, I guess I pressed L1. Ouch. That hurt. Let me try using my, what was it, my physic? Although I gotta say, that damage reduction only being for like one hit is a little disappointing. Don't worry, I'll get through this. I wonder if I should try something different. I can't really imagine what damage type they'd be weak to. Maybe fire? I know lightning is typically like strong against what, dragons and stuff. I know that's a pretty common thing in these Souls-like games. And then oh, what else? I really need to start trying to use the ability that my sword has. Also, I forgot the pre-buff. Whoops. Where are my roads? Is it even worth picking these up? I don't think I have anything on them. I think I do a lot better when I'm being right up on them. And just trying to dodge the various attacks that they have. Well, when I don't whiff a dodge, that is. What's my physic? How long does it take to use? Okay, we're fine. I thought she only had a 3-hit attack. Okay, well, it's definitely not right in front. I was right in front of the horse head for that one. I shouldn't have been so aggressive. Let me just play it safe. I imagine she probably doesn't have any restriction on her arrow ability. Nice. Ooh. Loretta's Slash. Oh, that's gonna be what, the ability that she did, yeah, the like double hit magic enchanted thing. Okay. Do I have enough souls to level up now? No, I don't. Oh, I do. Okay, I thought he needed 14,000. I miscounted. What do I get? You know what? I should probably get some bigger. I need more health. 680. So close to greatness. And then, yeah, to try that one sword, I still need like, wasn't it like 28 faith and int? Sorry, it's up, not down. 24 int and faith. That's a ways to go. Is there anything else around here to check out? There's that, and then looks like there's something up there. Well, let's follow the right wall. Oh, this is just gonna be out? Oh yeah, this is just out of the castle. Okay. Well, that tower in the distance looks important. But maybe there's something up here. Okay, there's nothing up here. You know, this like little stone statue pedestal thing. I'm gonna look like it might have something. Is there a giant outside? Maybe it might be in order to go check about upgrading my gear, although I've still not found like any low tier upgrade stones. 3 sisters, okay. But what was stomping around? Uh-huh. Well, that looks like a dragon. Chilling mist. Yeah. I wonder, you know, there's probably some loot around it. What do you think? I might be too small for it to notice me? Is it even a boss, or is it just like some side enemy? Well, I certainly don't see a nest like, what was the other one? The one in the lake? Not the... no. Oh, it is a big boss enemy. I did kind of want to check out that tower. Yo, I just spent all my stones. There's literally not going to be a better time to check this out. The shockwave, of course. Anything big that does a stop, it'll do a shockwave. Ouch. Meowch. Oh, it's probably gonna cook me. Yeah, I probably could have expected holding up my shield would really do anything against that. Do I have any lightning spells? You know, I need to get that memory slot thing to get a 3rd spell. And I have upgraded my faith like once or twice. That's probably not gonna give me anything else, though. Memorize spells, let's see. I can't even equip the better. Really, I thought I had 13 faith by now. Alright, well that limits things. You know what's going to be useful. Actually, no, I don't think it's going to do fire damage, right? Because it's the glintstone dragon, so it's going to do magic. Let's see. What if I have a better shield that I can equip for... this, right? So I did level up my int enough. It has less guard boost, but it has quite a bit more magic protection. Maybe I'll try using that for a bit. Also, I think it looks cooler. Looks better than the brass one. I'll see how it works against the dragon. Granted, any normal shields are probably not going to work against Dragonfire, you know. I'd imagine maybe a Great Shield might help, just because of how much guard boost it's going to do. I hope it didn't wise up to me. It's only like 900 runes. I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Oh, hey, they're right here. That's not the... I accidentally two-handed my shield. Not what I was wanting to do. Ouch. Using my shield actually screwed me there because I would have taken less damage, I think, if I just didn't. Well, I didn't change my equipment, but, you know. Why were they weak to, I mean, I know those like kind of Gwen's thing, but... Uh-oh. Ouch. I am doing even worse against... And, in this try. Can I hit his face? I can hit his... I could hit it once. Ouch. Maybe I should just pick up and come to the dragon later. I remember there's Argyle, right? Or probably saying his name wrong. In the lake, kind of in the first region, I want to say. Right. And then I know fucking what Seath or whatnot didn't have scales, and that's why he betrayed the dragons. Well, that's rather rude. Block shut for now. Okay. Thanks. Rena. No, that wasn't the queen's name, right? Wasn't it? Renala. Right, and then wasn't her kid like Ronnie? R-A-N-N-I? I know she talked to us like during that cutscene. I want to go from here. One of her kids. Ah. All right, let's get the lay of the land here. Well, so it's in front of another tower. Although I'm guessing... I'm guessing that it's probably also going to be blocked, but I'll go explore just to be safe. Let's see here. Rena. I'm wondering if we've seen that name before. Have I encountered the name Rena before? I don't need to know how these towers open. Well, you know, if it's... Ah, Ronnie's Rise. Okay. So it's probably related. I mean, given that they're in this area, yeah, they gotta be related. In multiple ways. Well, you know what? Those wolves aren't gonna follow me up. Let's see. Oh, hey. Up or down? Up. Wait, hold on. Why did the other place use fucking chains and stuff for their elevators instead of magic? It's literally the magical academy. Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way, though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
So two things. I noticed that she has like a phantom image of her that I guess is mirrored, because her right eye is closed, but on the mirror image, well, we can't even see the left eye, but the right eye's open. And also, her face looks like, I don't even remember the maiden's name anymore, but she's got the same deal where she's got like a rune over her eye and her eye's closed. Not that I can see the rune that close, but yeah, it looks similar to the maiden. A telescope for up close. Well, it feels kind of rude, but I suppose I should.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer.
Oh, she has 4 hands.
I require as much of those under my command.
I just noticed that.
Anticipate good work from thee.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't focusing on her hands. Where's that, Where's the telescope? There it is. Can I not zoom in? Okay, well, due to the angle, it's a little hard to see. What if I, like, crouch? Oh, no, it forces me to stand up. Okay. Oh, she's got, like, a... So I'm trying to get a good look at that mark on her cheek. It looks more than just, like, a regular scar. It looks like it's got... Well, it's ring-like. Maybe even, yeah. Is there anything else on it? Doesn't matter too much. It's a little hard to get a good look under her massive fucking hat. Also her phantom mirror image, but...
Good.
So what do you do?
Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Also, I was trying to stand up during that conversation, but I guess you can't change, between crouching and standing. I felt a little awkward, you know, once I started a conversation, fucking, with my head like this, but, most I could do was move slightly away. So she wants to go talk to me.
Speak with thou needst not indulge them unduly. But they too wish to appraise thy worth.
I don't think we've seen,
long time since a newcomer entered my service
Slevis or whatever she said the guy's name was. But, Inji, I remember that name from not even 30 minutes ago. Yeah, forged by Iji, the royal blacksmith. I remember, one of the ruins as well. I believe this one down here had a little ghost that remarked about Iji and something. I don't remember what he said. All those ghosts say pretty forgettable stuff. Let's see. Oh, let's go down. Wait, so she's the one that talked to us when we were in the boss fight. I assumed that she was the one in the magical amber womb, but I guess not. Uh-huh.
Oh, then you must be the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. The pleasure is mine. I am E.G.
How the fuck did you get inside here?
Dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
I guess maybe with enough squeezing, you could, like, get on his sides. The projection's not physically there. So what, they could just or fucking call it from home. I mean, I know I could see that they look like the ghosts too, but you know, usually the ghosts, I figured that they'd just be stuck in the past. It's different having one of these like actually have a conversation with us instead of just rambling.
Together for Lady Rani. Let us give together.
Okay, thanks. I did use this, right? Yeah, because they got all the swirlies around them when you don't use them. Ronnie can call them?
Long time, friend. Blythe.
Ah, we're friends.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Okay.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
There's a well that we missed. So he's in the Mistwood, which is Mistwood Ruins. Ah, the well in the Mistwood. Sealfrow River well. Alright. I remember those things were really damage resistant to my sword.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
How rude.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
So he says he's in another tower. Yeah, but this guy is... He's not going to be at Rena's Rise, is he? That's the only tower nearby. Yeah, no, I do remember that, but... I mean, it's not been that long since I've talked to Blythe. Because, like, I talked to him and then what, I came over here? Well, I talked to him and then I think that was after I already did Renala, right? Yeah, because I got my souls back. I went down to the merchant man, I learned the snap, talked to him, and then I came over here and then started working on this section. So if he's searching for a guy, that must mean he's somewhere in this area. Where haven't I been before in this region? Why by this region I need to expand my search. Also, why can I not fast travel still? Is it because I'm near the dragon? I can't attack either. Alright, so those birds can fucking live longer for... There's a barrier? Oh, mine is special, like, quest instance. Okay. What? Did she tell me to go back to her? I thought she just said go talk to them and then, you know, fucking go find that lost city or whatever. Well, she can fucking call me up there if she wants. Make him actually physically walk upstairs. Some sort of power play or something.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay.
I shall soon, and it will be. I look for.
Can I leave now? Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna be theorizing here. But her saying that she's inhabiting a doll, I'm wondering if it's either she doesn't have her original body anymore and she's in the doll, or she does and she just puppets the doll for, I don't know, reasons. But also, she's the doll. I wonder if the maiden's also a doll. God, is this fucking Bloodborne again? Can I go to those birds now? Okay, well, I can kill 2 out of 3. Okay, what does it look like that if there's literally just like, I guess it's rocks down there. Because yeah, on the map it looks like not ocean, but that looks like ocean really close by. Anyway, is Severus... He said he's in a tower nearby. The only tower is that other one. What if he's in Rena's tower? Oh, there's 3 towers here. I see. Well, that's Rena's. Where the fuck is the 3rd one? I'll find it. Apparently there's some materials there. Oh, little fireflies. I see. I really don't want to aggro the dragon. I've not had good luck against... Oh, I see it. Because of the lowest ground. I see. So it's a lot lower than the rest of them. I was wondering, because I was like looking around while I was up there. I guess I had my sights set a little too high. That's also... That looks like death if I drop down there. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just get on torrent. Ah, I'm not going crazy. Oh, this is just gonna be FP, right? Yeah. Not that I needed that. And then there's right, the not actual jump attack. I call it not actual jump because you don't press the jump button. here we go. I'm also getting... I figured out why I kept hearing like those sparkly noises so long. It seems to just be part of the general ambiance of this area. You know, I see all these like little blue particles everywhere. I assume that that's just, you know, because it's like a kind of crystalline area that's got that like, I don't know, slight tinkle to it, but it sounds really similar to when there's one of those like ashes bugs around. I don't know what they're called.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Okay.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Mm-hmm. That sounds highly suspect.
Chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate. I've no time. The only thing I have enough.
It seems to be a general theme that after you finish your conversation, they'll have like one more thing that they can say and it'll just repeat that. Oh, let's go up. Assuming he doesn't get mad that I'm going up into his tower, which... This place doesn't really seem very OSHA compliant. Hmm. Yoink. Ooh, a memory stone. Nice. I could always use more of those. Right, the store. The store has one for sale that I haven't purchased. So Nefeli, is that the name we've seen before? I don't think so. Yeah, finger reader. Finger reader. It is. Muriel. Nomadic merchant, sorcerer Thops. We're at the War Master's shack. Merchant Kale. Sorcerer Selen. Nomadic merchant. Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. Sorcerer Selen. Didn't I already... Is it the same one? Nomadic merchant. Well, she's not gonna be able to have that, doesn't help me. Whatever, I'll come across her when I come across her. I know there was that one chick that, Dragon Burnt Ruins. No, because that should be the Selen Sorceress, right? Because there's like two of them. Sorcerer Selen. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going crazy. They were in fact in two different spots. Well, let me go back to the table. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maidens. ZP. Okay, well, you don't have anything new. Let's see. And I'm guessing you're going to be as silent as always. Oh. What do they got? Ugh, I don't even have enough ruins. Ah, but you know what I do have is items. Oh, that already pushes me up to 3,000. Oops. Purchase, so a memory. Not that I'm a spellcaster, I guess it doesn't even really matter. But yeah, they have new weapons. Whetstone knife. Can new battle arts and affinities to weapons. Is it a consumable? Looks to be a key item or something. Yeah, it doesn't have the consumable tag. Okay. Oh, and I can get the... I didn't realize I could get the bones here. That's nice. It's a blessing to equip Great Ruin upon use. Dagger, longsword. Who do I sell stuff to? Right, there's no map of this area. I guess the nomadic merchants I can sell to, but Is there anyone in here that I can sell to? If it's not the finger husks, then probably not. You've got your little, like, enchanting thing. Or ashes, which I've not really been using. Strength and armament. Oh, I do have another one of the stones. Nice, I can make this even better. Or... let's see. Uchi katana. I barely have any... no, I don't have enough... I don't have enough level 1 stones for it. Alright. The stupid ball-bearing knights. Well, I guess that's staying unleveled for now. What else? Maybe I'll save my other stones for this fancy sword. I do wonder... let's see, is this already upgraded to... so that's already... that's +2. It's gonna be a long time before I'm gonna have the stats to wield this, but it looks so cool. Goes respec? Not really that high level, but... yeah, I suppose I could pull some points out of some things. I'll wait to worry about... I mean, I don't even have the item to respec, so yeah. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, I forgot, do the fingers do anything? Little fingies, besides, like, be gross? No.
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Okay.
Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
Ooh, but hey, that's another talisman. Boost FP restoration. I don't even have any charges on that. Raises strength. Ooh, that's what? 5 points? It's not bad. Raises vitality. Oh, it's resistance. Okay. What does vitality do? Can I change my view? Let's see. Switch view. Yeah, there's usually a way to hover over various stats. Explanation. Here we go. So immunity to various poisons and rot, bloodlust and frostbite, sleep and bouts of madness, and death. Alrighty. Covered by your attributes as well as defensive gear. I don't think I need... if it's only that kind of death protection. I don't think that. Ooh, but the critical hits restore HP. I guess I don't always get critical hits. Also, I'll be right back just 1 second. I need to go check my, it's getting a little toasty in my room, so I'm gonna go check something really quick. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Okay, hello. I have returned. I hope I wasn't gone too long. I had to turn on a window fan and a couple other things. Just to keep things a little cooler. Anyway, let's see if I can't find this guy that Blythe wants. Nomadic merchant. If he's in an area, I'm going to take that as a clue that he's got to be somewhere around there as well. Although, I'm assuming he's also moved. Yeah, he said he was going to meet me near the Riverwell in Mistwood. Or even meet me downstairs. Underground? Yeah, I guess I don't actually have a map of it. Kind of focus on your current location. Well, let's go investigate here. Also, I forgot if a height said that he needed anything from me. Or remember I did a thing and he was like, oh yes, I'm afraid I can't knight you or something. I think there was nothing else after him, but you know what? We can go check him out. And I can see if I can find this guy that he wants. I'm assuming he doesn't want me to just kill him outright, since it sounds like that's his prey, to put it one way. Talk to everyone at the round table? I believe I did, yeah. Well, okay, I haven't talked to them ever since I killed the boss, but I have talked to everyone at least once. I mean, they've not said anything new. You know, I just talked to the fingers. This guy never says anything. Yeah, just do you want incantations?
There's something I should mention to you as well.
I'm
thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold. Do you know of the noble Goldmask? Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
Okay.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
How much lore does this game cover of the outside world? Because in bits and pieces, they like mention something about, you know, outside the lands between. So I guess I didn't talk to them again. Right. Queen America.
Is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision, a god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree, a grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
The fingers need a shave.
Has demanded a heavy sentence, but even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort.
If I become the Lord, why do I have to become her consort? Why can't I have someone else?
Now you may go.
Okay, remembrance. Ooh, glintstone staff. Wait, just a normal ass glintstone staff? Oh. Regal scepter, I was reading the wrong thing. Nornala's full moon. I'm not really a caster. Let's see. He's got his fist weapon. Receive equipment of champions. Ah. I see. That's new. I'm guessing that a lot of the lore related to the outside world really isn't that important. For the grand scheme of things, because I'm just trying to like wonder. What I've picked up so far is that, I mean, what this connection to lands here was like on Empire or something. Not important, no, but kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering. Hell, maybe even there's multiple empires here. They've been, you know, obviously there's been castles. No, yeah, I think with the way they've worded it, sounded like there were multiple like kingdoms that were like warring or something. Then obviously, you know, seeing like little boats here that look like trade vessels. I am wondering what the deal with this is. I guess this is just rocks everywhere. It was a little foggy in that one region up here to actually be able to see, but I suppose if I went like literally anywhere else, I'd get a better look at it. And then they wanted me to go to the Erd tree, which apparently I didn't go to this one. I know we've gone to a couple of the lesser, yeah, minor Erd trees. One there, one there. The major Erd trees, I believe, over here-ish. I should probably check out more of the minor Erd trees. Yeah, I'll do that. And then, let's see, is there another one over here? All right, I went over to the woods to talk to someone, to have a little bit of a yap, as it were. How many Erd trees are on my map that I haven't been to? I know there's this one that I've been to, so we can see the marker. There's this one. DLC? No. Oh, then there's this one, which is a occluded minor Erd tree. I don't think there are any others besides the ones that I've already marked, that I have revealed. Of course, I am blind and frequently look over things. So there's that one on the left, and then that one on the right. Okay, I think that's it. I guess let's go keep talking to everyone. Silver Mister doesn't want to have a yap.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Okay, so hold on. This guy was like, you know, I'm not gonna see you as an equal. I'm not gonna see you as an equal until you go get a great rune. But does that mean, oh hey, Nephili. So I guess she's one of the ones that we have to get a rune from. No one else can have a great rune, right? It's great runes should be a finite resource that are each held by the people on the list here. So what, is he just like not see anyone else here as important? Or is he just making us go through some extra bullshit? I'm pretty sure I already went through all these. Where's Nephili?
I understand you've been speaking to Nephili.
Oh, I've been talking to her. Oh.
I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding
Oh.
credulity suited my
That's who
purpose.
she is.
So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you?
I remember her.
Despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
So what is this potion here? It's probably not going to tell me anything important. Small flask. Find Nephili and ensure she drinks it. Cloudy tonic of bluish black.
Journey to the capital. The Two Fingers you may be up.
Uh-huh. Well, if it's your daughter, I don't know.
Potion, what I think it is. Bloody Celovis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Guy was kind of a jerk. You know.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celovis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
I do wish he told me what the potion was. Alright, well, We've embarked on a path. No, that's okay. I'm sure I'll discover it at some point. I'm guessing when I talk to the guy again, when this questline unfolds, it'll probably give me some details, right? Or is it gonna be something that I'm gonna have to discover in a second playthrough when I give it to her? I'm assuming that given that it was the color of Ronnie, maybe it's like some sort of enthrallment potion or something. Why do you have flies coming out of your ass?
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you.
Yeah, you should.
I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Oh, the context? Ah, okay. Yeah, and we'll leave the mystery. I suppose after the point where it's revealed, if it still doesn't click for me, you know, then we can circle back to it. So he's gonna do something or other. Well, you have anything new to say? She still looks so pathetic. Also, welcome home, Haley. I hope the journey was safe. Why do you say this every time? Haven't I already talked to you, like, since I've been inside here? Okay, I don't have any extra daggers. Uh-huh. Shields. I do have it. Okay, that was a second brass shield that I got. And then... got another one of these robes to sell. Alright, I got that, that's the same graphic with ever so slightly different coloring. Okay. Well, have a good shower. I was really hoping to have more stuff to sell. She's just going to want to snuggle. And then nobody was in the basement. Unless somebody has moved in. Yeah, no, nobody's moved in here. I guess this is the kitchen, not quite the basement. I'm surprised someone doesn't live here. Maybe it's a little stinky. I mean, how cold can this place be? Are they just leaving meat all over the place? Can't be that cold. I believe that's everyone, right? Coliseum. No, I don't need to do that. Okay, now let's go over here at the Erd trees. The Erd trees, well, they're gonna have the guardians, right? I'm assuming they'll probably be a little bit easier. I know I killed one of them relatively fine, and then this one over here gave me a bit of trouble. Let's see. Who's Everjail? I'll go check out the trees. I might even have enough seeds at this point to level up my... what is it? Level up my... flask? Yeah. No! Do I have exactly 2? I have 2. Oh, that's stinky. Okay, so this needs to go to the south. Oh, right, the big ugly bad thing in there. Yoink. Got him. I've already done this ever, Joe. Seems I have. Oh, the little worms just worming about the place. I know the first time I came across them, I kind of attacked them, because, you know, there's a lot of hostile stuff with this world, but, you know, they're almost kind of cute in a way. Just worming about, living their best worm life. Ooh, I gotta get attacked. This seems like an ambush point to me. Can I... Raw meat dumpling. Edgar the Revenger. The fuck is he holding? He's one of them spellcasters, huh? Ouch. Okay, whenever I do a jumping attack and things attack, they always hit me. Shabriri Grape. Ooh, Banish Knight's Halberd, +8. That was... I guess it wasn't one of the ball-busting nights. I was expecting something a little bit different. Raw meat dumpling. Is it really a dumpling if it's raw? And just meat? I think I have like one piece of hand gear. Oh, what do you mean hand gear? Do you mean like fist weapons or do you mean like hand armor? Because I'm wearing hand armor. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I was about to say, can I not get up there? Ooh, hey, the Guardians. Well, not the big Guardian. I think these are called the Guardians, right? No, I'm wearing what these guys are wearing. You see the other golden things on my wrists? I mean, it's close enough. You know, if I was wearing hand armor, my fingers wouldn't be as dexterous for all the sword swinging that I do. Although I feel kind of bad for killing all of those, since they didn't even drop anything. Okay, we got one thin beast bone out of it. Out of 4 sheep. I can't say that was a good conversion, but... I guess we're not a particularly skilled butcher. What do you think one of these pots is gonna get up and smack me? A lot of these seem broken, although I can't tell, you know, some of them might not, in fact, be broken. Ooh, also, you're made out of wood. You definitely seem like a weak to fire kind of deal. Let's see, equipment. My pot's probably gonna do fuck all. Oh, come on. Ouch. That's a 3. Swing. I noticed it going for the 3rd after I was already in the healing animation. Right, I forgot that's a 2-parter. That's a 3-parter. Oof. You know, I bet that's holy damage. Not that I have holy damage negation equipped. Well, at least it doesn't do the magical orbs when it does the butt slam. I'm getting really low on stamina. I should have gotten so greedy. Damn it. It happens every time. Every time I greed, I immediately pay for it. Oh, at least there was hopefully a steak nearby. Oh, that's right here. Nice. Yeah, I have my 1 damage or magic damage protection spell. That's not going to do anything. You know what? This also wasn't going to do anything. I don't think I'm ever going to get a crit on it. So perhaps maybe some more strength. Are any of these going to help? Charge attacks, finally the chain attacks, enhanced guard counters. That would be useful for normal combat, I think, with how often I use them. All right, let's see about getting the cookbook for fire grease. Ouch. Or maybe even just getting a weapon that deals fire damage. I swear, if a fucking tree creature is not weak to fire, I'd be mad. Ooh. I say, oh no, the thing that it gives me health on crits is gonna help. Then I finally get a crit, but I'm full health anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, a pot got in my way. No. A pot got in my way and I couldn't keep rolling. Damn, these pots don't even need to be alive that cause me problems. That went pretty well, though. I was actually kind of expecting to get it with how well that was going. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with what I got. I'll see about hydrating after this fight. Aren't you supposed to be taking a shower anyway? I dodged way too early for that. I did a decent amount of damage. I'm actually surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, it won't. I just had to say something. Ooh. How low is it gonna get? Ah, I wrote something else. I was like, why does that sound like something else swinging at me? Because there was something else swinging at me. Alright. Then there should be... There's always one of those seeds around here, right? Oh, yeah, also, hold on. I guess I need to hydrate now. Let's see. Okay, I had a little sip. Birds. Yeah, I could have sworn there was always those like little... Isn't there usually those little saplings or... No, it's something else around the Erd trees, right? I know they always have a piece of loot besides their guardian. Well, what is it? Is it Like a little dish? Or was that inside churches? Let's see. I have no idea. I didn't see anything though. Guess because I know the golden seeds are at those little like saplings, and then sorry, I needed enhancement items. Yeah, there's something else to enhance the Great Flask. I believe this strength. Minor Erd tree. Maybe not every tree has one. Jesse! Jesse, where are you? I need help. Maybe it's just not right at the base of the tree. The piece of loot that you get from Erd trees. I remember there's usually something, right? Or is it... Yeah, no, I distinctly remember a few of the trees having something else besides what the Guardian itself dropped, but I'm not seeing like anything special around it. You know, I haven't seen any of those like saplings or anything. Let's see. I don't know if I'm just being blind or if this one just doesn't have it. I've made like 2 loops around this time. I'm guessing that just this one doesn't have anything. Tied to the avatar? Okay. Then I'll be off. Although it is getting quite a bit hot in here, so I think I might have to maybe see about wrapping up soon. Oh, since when do you guys have poison attacks? Okay. Oh, and then there's this little tower here that I haven't been into. Right? Yeah. Let me check this out. Oh, and there's a site of grace. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn a few of the trees had like one of the little saplings near them or whatever the other item is to increase like how strong it heals. Well, let's see what this thing does. Converted tower. Erudition guide these. So that's a developer comment. Okay. Oh yeah, I was wanting to see if these like looked any different. It's really subtle, but yeah, the developer one has these like little lines coming off of it. It's not that obnoxious. But I remember coming across it before. Glintstone. Okay, well, what does this actually get me? I guess nothing. I think this is a good place to read it again. Erudition guide thee. I don't... What's, what am I supposed to be reading? Gotta use a specific spell. Okay. Well... You know what? Urgent heal. Perfect. Okay, well that's a mystery I'll solve later. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm sure I'd figure it out eventually. Ashes of War. Oh, this also has no skill. I should probably put a skill on it, because I never use, I never actually use my skill. Parry. I don't think I have any... Oh, maybe I do have a spell. Memorize spell. Oh, I have more memory slots than I thought. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I think this is a good place to stop for the evening. Then I'll get to the other... Yeah, next time. Next time I'll get to the other tree here, and then I'll go see about getting, working on Blythe's quest. I figure if he's looking for a particular guy, given that he's a wolf and all, you know, he should have a good sense of smell and maybe know how to sniff the guy out. But that's about all I've got, because I don't, what was the guy's name that he was looking for? Because I don't think it's a name I've seen before. Doesn't it start with like an M? Like Norbert or something? Nodric? Nodric, I think it was Nodric. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar, so maybe he's... Darrowell? Still don't think I've run into him. But I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep a weather eye out. Okay. Let's see. That was a lot of progress. I'm at 20 hours on this save so far. Save game and return to... Ooh, I meant to return to desktop. Now I've got to listen to the main menu stuff again before I can close out and start having my room cool down a little bit more. Oh, there are the head pads. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Well, I think that went well, you know. A little bit of trouble. I'd say I can't believe that the that little horse knight thing gave me more trouble than, you know, one of the main bosses. But then again, Margaret only took me a couple I think like 4 tries, right? I think I got him on the 4th try. And then again, you know, I did actually have practice on Margaret before, so it's not as impressive as it sounds, you know. Let me snooze that really quick. I don't need to run an ad break. Yeah, because I've played it through with I played up to Margaret with Beats and another friend before, so, you know, I at least was somewhat familiar with his patterns. But Godric, that was the first time I'd ever seen him, and I've never really watched people play Elden Ring before, so I'm still pretty proud on getting him on the 2nd pull. And then I think the Moon Queen took like 5. One more than Margaret, but I still think it's pretty good. And then I have no idea how many pulls Loretta took, but hey. Right, I forgot that jamming song was in the middle of my playlist when I paused it. I mean, we're getting there. But yeah. I look forward to it. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a toss-up depending on, you know, if my collaboration partners are all free. But if everything goes as planned, it will be Big Walk. So that'll be a good time. Now, I might, especially with everything going on, I might be a little non-responsive to chat. I'm just putting that out there because, you know, my focus will be on you know, doing the collaboration with a few people, but I will still make the time to, you know, mute my mic in game and talk to you guys, you know, whenever there's not something going on. But yeah, I hope you look forward to that. And then if there has to be another last minute cancellation, it will just be Timberborn, which I think is a good backup plan. Yeah, especially since you're also streaming to YouTube. But yeah, we could talk about that later. But yeah, it's going to be either Big Walk or Timberborn. So, and I'm looking forward to both, honestly. And then yeah, Elden Ring will still be every Monday. Oh, Loretta was also an achievement boss. I see. Oh, so was Radagon. Nice. I feel less bad about needing so many pulls to defeat Loretta. I figured she was just like, I don't know, some not important, you know, side boss, but, you know, she's got an achievement. Then again, the Misbegotten Leonine has an achievement too. Although I believe they also had the sword, right? The grafted sword after them. But yeah. Most unique-ish ones are achievements. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, this game has so many hidden achievements. The only ones are like acquire legendary armaments, acquire legendary talismans, and acquire legendary stuff, and of course the Elden Ring for getting all the achievements. But yeah, that'll be it going forward. That'll be the plan. I should probably make one of those graphics again. You know, they're really nice. But with how little my plan, you know, my stream plans really change, and if they do change, it's because some last minute thing that, you know, it'd kind of make it hard to update a graphic. I haven't really bothered with it too much because it's been mostly static. But yeah, thanks for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you all had a good time. And I look forward to playing more Elden Ring in the future. It's, you know, it's nice to go through and just kind of gotta discover things by myself. And then, yeah, occasionally I'll get stuck on a boss a while, but would it really be as exciting just watching someone breeze through everything? And not have like a little bit of suffering in the playthrough? But anyway, enjoy your Tuesday, everyone. Don't forget to join the Discord if you are not already in. There's the link. And I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone. Sleep tight. And don't let the bed cats bite. Nya nya.